to this nice view. Figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Fire77 says looks amazing. Heard you guys having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orient it here. You can get a necklace with cool designs on it. And gemstones. Oh, that's kind of pretty. It's a lot of resources. It's 365, yeah. you can't wait with us.
Carry an entire PC tower and nuclear power station on her back.
Snapper turtle. Oh, wow. That's a big one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Hi. I have a chat that thinks your color looks really amazing. And I just wanted to tell you guys. That's all. Poor crabs trying to carry their stone home got caught here. Did they import it from Egypt? Yeah. It's like Murka. So I'm pretty cool. Yeah. So I died, and then I get sacrificed. And then we're traveling on Bifrost. Not Bifrost. Is it Bifrost? I can't remember. And then we're drinking with the gods. What up? Yeah. This looks weird.
Yeah, like they have good stuff.
Yeah, it's quality.
Yes!
Holder mig fast. Bare til mig. Det er vigtigt, at I får en god videre. Look at these waves. Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome to this nice view. Figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Fire77 says looks amazing. Heard you guys
necklace with cool designs on it. And gemstones. Oh, that's kind of pretty. It's a lot of resources in 365, yeah. you can't wave at us.
Carry an entire PC tower and nuclear power station on her back.
Snapper turtles. Oh, wow. That's a big one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Hi. I have a chat that thinks your Cosmo look really amazing. And I just wanted to tell you guys. That's all. Poor crowds trying to carry their stone home got caught here. Did they import it from Egypt? Yeah. It's like Murica. So I'm pretty cool. Yeah. So I died, and then I get sacrificed. And then we're traveling on Bifrost. Not Bifrost. Is it Bifrost? I can't remember. And then we're drinking with the gods. What up? Yeah. This looks weird.
Yeah, like they have good stuff.
Yeah, it's quality.
Yes.
Hold me fast. Til mig. Det er vigtigt, at I får gode billeder. Look at these swings. Russian style, yeah. He's getting a lot of speed. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome to this nice view. Figure something out. I feel like it should be possible to figure something out.
Fire77 says looks amazing. Heard you guys having fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. Definitely. So we've been just trying to orient it here. You can get a necklace with cool designs on it. And gemstones. Oh, that's kind of pretty. It's a lot of us is a 365, yeah. you can't wave at us.
Let's carry an entire PC tower and nuclear power station on our back.
There's probably turtle. It's called Turtle Pond.
It's probably turtle, yeah. Is it like snapper turtles you fish? Oh, wow. That's a big one. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Hi. I have a chat that thinks you're calling.
CosmoJaeger said, go. Inglewood Julian said, scene successfully switched to.
Good morning. Oh my goodness. It's not that early for me, but you know. We'll just stay out wrestling with the setup in the car for a second. See if I can get this mounted right. See, that is cool. I feel like we're slightly tilted though. And let's lay down without pulling the wires. Yeah.
CosmoJaeger said, me. 5,875 units per second, RTT 163 milliseconds.
Nice. I think we're good to go then. Almost. Just gotta take out the trash. Alright, oh wow, that's right in my face. Alright. Not sure if I lost connection or what happened, but I was just inside real quick because I realized I forgot something. So I was like, oh, let me go pick that up then. So I did.
Rational_sale said, hey guys.
Irrational. That is bright. Very bright. Still dead. How you doing, Reginald?
Responding Rachel said, yay sunshine.
Very, very sunshine. Right. Right. I think I will take the microphone off you guys. Not take it off, but like grab the wire so that you guys can sit on the seatbelt instead. So that you don't have to worry about the wind blowing in from above.
Head north on Bogensuvai, Route 307 towards CHR, Richard Che.
Rational_sales said, I'm well thanks, working on a project today.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
This route avoids a road closure on Rosenau. You are on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 16:02.
Okay, 16:02 is in an hour and 15 minutes. Okay.
Responding Rachel said, Cosmo Uber Grid. Rational_sales said, I don't think I noticed the run roof before, nice. Rational_sales said, asterisk sunroof.
Oh yeah, I've had that since forever. But I've usually had the camera sitting in the windshield, and I was like, it's easier for me to just sit it back there.
Neutronov said, an hour and 15 minutes to 15:02. Manfrotto. Neutronov said, also, hi Spank.
Hello. Ew. So yeah, I think we'll stop on the way and then pick up some.
Neutronov said, or did it say 16?
It's at 16:02.
Rational_sales said, I like this perspective a lot in driving streams.
Yeah, I think this gives a lot more than sitting in a windshield, but also you can't necessarily see too much. I realized the wind is probably super loud, and the AC doesn't really matter.
Neutronov said, yes I need to clear my ears low.
I mean, it's worse if I do this.
Neutronov said, the wind not super loud, just gentle breeze.
Oh, okay, that's good. It's like the whoop 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 when you do this instead. So yeah, I was thinking there's not a single cloud in the sky today, as you can clearly tell.
Neutronov said, the wind was dead silent when you fixed that.
Oh,
Neutronov
that's funny.
Said, whoa.
For me, it's
Said,
very.
it stops completely when you do that, but it's not bad.
It's because when I do this, it starts being very. It's a low frequency because it's falling in the back of the car. And when I do this, it breaks up the wind and makes turbulence. But I can't sit like this all the time while driving. I feel like that's going to take forever. I'm going to sit here with an arm that's like sore before we even get anywhere.
Neutronov said, ooh, maybe the mic cannot pick that up as good then.
Yeah, I think it's because it can't pick up the low frequencies. Also, I noticed the camera's tilted slightly.
500 meters at the roundabout, continue straight to stay on Assensby, Route 329.
I do notice the camera is still tilted slightly. But yeah, when we get on the highway, I'll roll the roof forward because there's no point of us having the roof backwards on the highway. We'll just turn on the AC at that point. Less wind resistance. So I think what I'm quickly gonna do is I'm gonna grab my wallet and then I'm gonna run into the store.
In 400 meters at the roundabout, continue straight onto Bradgate Route 329.
And then I'll grab some water and stuff because I'm out of water in the car. So we'll just do that for now, because then nobody can break in.
Responding Rachel said, you would be an excellent tour guide.
Because I remember to hydrate. I think it could be fun.
Continue on Indra Ringvej for 800 meters.
I don't know much about the local areas though, so yeah.
Make a U-turn, then turn right onto Indra Ringvej.
Actually, let's do this.
Responding Rachel said, ha ha ha, no silly. In general, Paul.
Oh. Thank you. I'll put the mic down here for now. And then turn off all the lights. I could probably get away with leaving the phone out here for the few seconds it takes to run in there. And then I just need my wallet and my mask to put that on before we go anywhere. Oh my god, it's so warm already. Like, we've sat here for like 2 seconds. Please don't die on like overheating for me. I'll be right back.
Head east on Indra Ringvej towards Sondergaarde.
Rational_sale said, calm down GPS lol. Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
go, Jet. Oh my god, it fits like a glove. That's not gonna fit. Talk about staying hydrated. Oh, is the GPS trying to tell us where to go? Oh, it was when we parked.
Rational_sales said, it started giving you directions after you left.
That's funny. GPS is like, oh my god, he's leaving. Come back. Shh. Calm down. Get that cord back up. And then this, and then this, and then... like that. So many people outside today. It is lovely weather, so that makes sense. Actually, let me do this.
B6 Sonoma said, recalculating.
Hey Sonoma.
B6 Sonoma said, recalculating.
Recalculating. Recalculating. All right.
B6 Sonoma said, I think we're lost.
Yeah, me too. It's a good thing that in the store they knew exactly where we were trying to go. There's some nice people in there. Rum.
B6 Sonoma said, because
Head east on Indra Ringvej towards Sondergaarde.
No.
In 50 meters, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Bredgade Route 329.
Okay. This country is so small, even the GPS is late. How are you doing, Sonoma? It's good to see you. We're on the road.
Responding Rachel said, lol.
We're on the road again.
Rational_sales said, I'm sure it's saying something else, but sometimes it sounds like it adds a Canadian A at the end lol.
How about that A?
B6 Sonoma said, I'm okay, just coming alive for the day.
Nice. It is pretty early. We started pretty early today. It's only 14:56, which is probably 1 minute ahead, so let's fix that. Like that. Boop. There we go. Fixed. It's now 14:54. Under the tunnel we go. Ba 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 da 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 da. Now you can see exactly what I see as well, all of my instruments and how crazily I navigate and all of that fun stuff, and like how I sit here and point at things while driving. It's great. And you can be like, what is he pointing at? We can't see it.
Responding Rachel said, this is a fun view.
I think this view is gonna be what I'm gonna end up doing most of the time, because it's a lot easier for me to snap it in and out, and then I can have a passenger with me, even though today my passenger seat is filled with gear.
Rational_sales said, chat controlled PTZ camera next laughing face.
See, you know what would be amazing? It would be amazing if we could make remote controls
for the camera, so that you can zoom in and rotate the camera remotely. See, that would be nuts. Let chat control the camera movements while we're driving. And I'm sure we could probably figure out how to do that. I just don't know a lot about hardware. And who knows, maybe one day we'll stick the camera up through the roof and you guys can look up there. Watch out for the insects, alright?
Rational_sales said, we have the technology, P.
Yeah, we do. I mean, if we can remote control a satellite in space, then why can't you remote control a camera in my car? All we need is to make it. I think it would be hilarious. It'd be the next
B6
big
Sonoma
stream
said,
thing.
Then we mount a turret. Wait, no. Scratch that idea.
Like have the camera mounted on the front of the car, like out on the hood, and then you can turn the camera around and look inside the car.
Rational_sales said, could probably use an off-the-shelf PTZ camera and write a script to talk to its web interface if you want to turn it from a hardware problem into a software problem.
PTC. See, I haven't even looked into that, so I don't even know. But I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult to send commands to something and then you just need to make the chat connection, and I've already done that 1,044 times, so...
Rational_sales said, oh sorry, it means pan, tilt, zoom.
Oh. That's all good.
In 500 meters, turn left onto the E20 ramp to coding.
Coding? Coding? Oh my goodness. Let's get that AC flowing.
Rational_sales
Turn left
said,
onto the E20 ramp.
Alright.
In 800 meters, merge onto E20.
Let's go. Not sure. We'll keep it chill. Had it been like an actual muscle car that had some kind of power, we could probably have made it and like merged in front of the lorry, but I don't think we don't have the power for that. I'm that lazy kind of driver who lets the speed pilot do it. Not speed pilot, but the speed limiter do it for me. So I just set the maximum speed and then I just floor the pedal. So now I can't go above the speed limit and we can sit there and have a nice chat. And then people who are driving past me is obviously driving too fast. Your butt heads. nice and cold. I should really reinstate the HDMI switch that I set up and see if we can get that working, because having the HDMI switch for switching between cameras would be a lot better than me pulling out the cable every time. But at the same time, I feel like the setup as it is now is super stable, so it would suck messing around with it too much in case it becomes unstable. Feels like we're going super slow on this stretch. It's going to be interesting to see if I can pick up some stuff on the way home or if it's not getting delivered today. I have a strange suspicion that it will be delivered on Monday and not today. But I did order a bunch of meat and I think that's really cool. And then the business cards we were talking about as well should also arrive on Monday, so it's going to be amazing. Amazing.
V6 Sonoma said, awesome.
So yeah, I ordered almost $200 worth of meat because I was like, I need to try all these different flavors. So I bought one of every single flavor they had on their website, and it's like it's a Danish company that brews meat, and then it just, the ads caught my eye and I was like, I gotta try that because we've been talking about it for ages and good meat is awesome. So yeah. So there's a few different flavors, and then there's some of them that is, I'm not sure, but they call them King's Meat, and then they're named after a Danish Viking king. And I thought that was really interesting, and then they have different flavors, and they have different recommendations for what you would drink it with, like cheeses or chocolate or you name it. So like it's kind of like a dessert wine, but not really a wine. I guess it's a honey wine, but still. But yeah, that's how it usually goes when you have a really, really sweet wine. It's usually good for desserts, and meat is really sweet.
V6 Sonoma said, sounds good.
It's gonna be great. So because of all the roadworks they're doing here, because they're still expanding the highway to be 3 lanes on each side instead of just being 2 lanes.
V6 Sonoma said, I picked up some craft cider yesterday.
Ooh.
2 types.
That sounds good. I love a good cider, man. Ciders are amazing. Oh yeah, so what I was saying is because they're doing all of this road works, they've squished the 2 lanes we had already. So they scraped off some of the white stripes in the center and moved them like half a meter to the left. And all the places where they've scraped it off, it sounds awful. Like when you drive on it, you can probably hear it.
One I tried was okay. More ale-like and less cider-ish.
Oh, okay, but that could still be pretty good. But yeah, if you drive on these, it just sounds like this, and it's super annoying. I don't like it, so I try to like...
B6 Sonoma said, hoping the other has a bit more flavor did.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, and then I found these... so this is an energy drink, but it's a watermelon flavored energy drink. It's called Twisted Watermelon. And unlike most energy drinks, this one is made of... I don't know if it's unlike most, but it's a maximum of 32 milligrams per 100 milliliters of caffeine when we talk about any type of drinks here in Europe. I think it is actually. So like the caffeine is still what would be considered like a coffee cup, like a cup of coffee, not a coffee cup. Cup of coffee is probably the equivalent of like caffeine, and then it has beet sugar instead of whatever other types of sugar there is. It's much more finely powdered sugar if you get it in the powder form. Slightly, I will almost say it's more sweet. But it might also just be the ones that I've had. It's been really pure and concentrated where I'm thinking of it. Also, yay for being able to go 130 again.
Responding Rachel said, coffee run, I will BRB. Smiling face with hearts.
Alright, get that coffee. Coffee.
Stream 11 said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
Commercially, they're saying on the sign on the back of that truck, first with 5G, like 5G network. And as far as I know, it's not even possible for me to upgrade to any mobile gear yet that is 5G. And also his flap for the tank is open.
Sonoma said, the Bang energy drinks I have are 473 milliliters and have 300 milligrams of caffeine.
Whoa. That's crazy. That's insane. That's so much caffeine. can understand why people feel like energy drinks are really bad for you if that's the amount of caffeine that's stuffed into them, because that is...
Pepper 9879 said, where are you going?
Hey Pepper, so we're going to a city that's called Ribe, which is on the west coast. Well, it's near the west coast, it's not on the west coast. I was thinking we could drive over there.
Said, they put warning labels on them and they are not allowed to be sold to kids under 18 lol.
Yeah, that's insane. Like a young child would die from that amount of caffeine, I feel like. This is insane. Bye, Tesla. Let's go down to 110, because that's what the next limit is right here.
Pepper 9879 said, I'm from China.
Oh, welcome, welcome. So we're basically just going to the west coast of Denmark. So right now we're kind of in the center of Denmark, and then we're about to reach a bridge that spans from the center island to the mainland.
Pepper 9879 said, I'd like to see the sights of your country.
Oh, well, you're more than welcome to stay and hang out, and then we'll go about and see what we can find. And if there's anything you think that looks interesting, just feel free to point it out and we'll go and look at it. I am more than happy to explore. This is the Lillebælt Bridge.
Said, there used to be a brand called For Loco that was alcoholic. They banned them because kids would binge drink them and basically die.
Whoa, that's insane.
D6 Sonoma said, hi at Pepper 9879. Pepper 9879 said, what city are you in?
So right now we're driving from a city called Middelfart into another city that's called Fredericia. We're technically not in the city, but it's like in their counties. And Denmark is a very small place. So a lot of the cities here are like, I don't know, most people would probably consider them to be like a small village. If we talk about a city. So, if we're losing the signal while driving through here, I'm gonna blame it on the other IRL streamers who is just slightly north of here. They're also live streaming on Twitch. They're at the beach. I can't remember the name, that's great. But they're using the same provider as I am, which I thought was funny.
Pepper 9879 said, can you translate what he said? My English is poor. I can barely hear you at B6 Sonoma.
Oh, sorry. I wish I spoke Chinese. That would be amazing. Also, I'm probably talking a bit fast, so I'll try and slow it down. So what I was saying was basically that all of the cities and a lot of the cities here in Denmark are very small. Compared to the rest of the world when you're talking about a city. I'm trying to go at the speed limit and I'm being locked in from all sides. As some people are driving very slowly.
100 meters, keep left at the fork to stay on E20. Follow signs for E45, Flensburg.
9879 said, the brand is also selling well in China.
Oh, interesting.
Keep left at the fork to stay on E20.
I feel like there is a lot of things that I don't know about China, which is really, like, China is a really interesting
Pepper 9879 said, the make of the car you're driving.
This is a Toyota. Oh yeah, right. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah. These small cars are really great because they're very efficient. So we get quite a bit of mileage on them and they're not super expensive.
Number 9879 said, then there's the BMW and the Mercedes.
Oh yeah, we have a few of those up here too. Those are also very popular cars. And then we have Audi, the one with the 4 rings
Number
across.
9879 said, Audi's good.
Yeah,
too.
exactly. And it all depends on like what kind of car you're looking for as well. That bug died. I completely forgot about fixing the camera. That's great. God damn it.
Number 9879 said, are you gonna drive downtown or are you gonna go out in the open?
We're going out to the open. But we'll also be a bit downtown. We're gonna do both. Essentially, I think we might start out downtown and then move out to the ocean. Maybe we'll get a nice sunset today because it's really, really beautiful weather. But yeah, it'll probably be about another hour of driving before we're at where I put my
Number
marker.
9879 said, I've never been abroad. I'd like to see the world.
It's definite. There's a lot of different things to see out in the world, so I hope you get to do that sometime in your life. I think that would be really cool. And your English is pretty good. Like you mentioned, your English is not that great, but from what you're typing, your English is pretty good. I know my accent is probably all over the place and difficult to understand. So I can't blame you if some of the stuff I say when I'm talking fast is difficult to understand. So it's okay.
Number 9879 said, China is now building houses everywhere and rarely has such a broad view.
Yeah. I would love to visit China at some point as well, just to experience it. I'm a huge fan of like trying to understand different cultures. I think a lot of the times when people clash, it's because they don't necessarily understand each other or are open about each other.
Pepper 9879 said, "You're allowed to drink."
So this is it's just an energy drink, so it's non-alcoholic. It's basically just like a soda compared to a lot of normal energy drinks. But yeah, we're not allowed to drink while driving. That is strictly illegal. That would be very dangerous as well, so we'll avoid that.
Sonoma said, "Danger bad."
Yeah. Very bad.
Rational_sale said, "Back-ish."
Welcome back-ish. We have made it a bit further on our journey, but there's still a bit to go. Are we supposed to take this exit? I think we might be.
In 800 meters, keep right at the fork to stay on E20. Follow signs for Esbjerg.
Esbjerg.
Keep right at the fork to stay on E20.
Rational_sale said, "Signal coverage seems so good in Denmark compared to the driving streams I've seen in other countries."
I think it
Pepper
also...
9879 said, "Actually, I was thinking about going to New York. It's the most developed place."
New York is a pretty cool city. We did a bit of a stream from Central Park in New York on Manhattan. It wasn't that long of a stream, but it was pretty cool. Regarding the signal here, I don't know. I think it might just be a combination of gear and everything, and the fact that Denmark is a pretty flat country. Like, we have no mountains or no hills that can block signal compared to other places in the world.
B6 Sonoma said, "New York is fun."
I did not see any signs that said 110. So I'm just gonna assume that we could go 130. Also looking at the speed of the people who just passed us, I think that's pretty safe to assume. The guy behind me probably saw the camera, now he's pulling in behind me very slowly, as if I'm a police officer. Either that or he is the police officer, I'm not sure.
In 3 kilometers, take exit 65 Landeskarvos toward
Number
Landeskarvos to Route 32.
9879 said, wanted to see the financial world on Wall Street.
Oh yeah. There's many interesting places in New York. Lots of great food as well. That's the city we're going to, Ribe. It has its own nice little brown sign or whatever you want to call it, which basically states that it's like a popular place to go to. It has its own, like, it's a wonder of Denmark, if you could put it like that.
In 1 kilometer, take exit 65 Landeskarvos toward Landeskarvos to Route 32.
Ost.
Pepper 9879 said, I hear most of the world's capitalists work on Wall Street.
I'm not sure, but there's definitely a lot of them.
Take exit 65 Landeskarvos.
Whoops. Totally didn't hit the white stripe on the
Stream
right.
Elements said,
In 400 meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto La Junior-Skovai, Route 32.
/CB7PQRJ.
Second exit.
Rational_sale said, Munkus.
Monka S. Oh my god, we're coming up so fast. So fast. Second exit.
Exit the roundabout onto La Junior-Skovai.
Rational_sale said, oh, it sounded like an air horn to me, lol.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's just the white stripes on the side of the road. It's because they're like, they have these
In 200
gaps.
meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Koldingby,
I
Route
can't even hit it.
32.
Oh well, that one probably doesn't have it, but they have gaps in between, so they make a sound when you drive on them, and it's usually to make people wake up if they're like nodding off. Then they'll make a sound at you.
Rational_sale said, yeah, I know those things.
It's this one, not that one.
Exit the roundabout onto Koldingby. Continue on Route 32 for 4 kilometers.
That bird had caught something. That was cool.
roundabout, take the first exit and stay on Colding by Route 32.
First exit. Good job. We shall do as the lady commands. Hello, have you guys heard of turn signals? No? Okay.
Exit the roundabout onto Colding by. Continue on Route 32 for 6 kilometers.
Pepper 9879 said, I can see the houses. Are all your houses made of wood?
A lot of our houses are made of bricks. A few of them might be made of wood. Look like they're made of wood. But majority of the houses here are actually made of bricks.
Pepper 9879 said, we're almost there, right?
I think it'll be about 30 minutes, like half an hour still. I'm not entirely sure. It'll be a while. Because it is pretty far away from where I live. Still pretty loud. We'll just close it for now so it gets quiet. Ah, quiet.
Pepper 9879 said, it is now 9:34 p.m. in China.
Oh wow. That's, I don't know why, but I never really think about what's like. Usually when we think about places that are ahead of us in time, we're thinking about Australia. But yeah, China and Japan and India are also ahead in time. So yeah, you're almost at the point where it's like, I mean, depending if you have to get up early and stuff, but almost at the time of like where most people go to bed. What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
In 600 meters, turn left onto Congi via Route 32.
Yeah, that's...
Rational_sales said, but it's Twitch, where all night owl degenerates Kappa.
Most of us are, yeah. Have to go to the left in 200 meters.
Turn left onto Kongi-Vai, Route 32.
Kongi-Vai, so that in that Danish, and it's pronounced Konge-Vai, which means King's River Road.
Continue on Route 32 for 4 kilometers.
So I'm guessing there's a river along this road, because I don't see it.
B6 Sonoma said, true.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so like across here where we just drove across the bridge. That's a huge river. I say huge river. It's a decent sized river. Again, everything in Denmark is small. Apart from the agriculture. Agriculture is like 95% of the land mass.
Sales said, 95% is crazy.
I don't know, I'm just pulling a number out of my butt. It's probably a bit less, but a lot of it is agriculture. Our like primary income as a country is from agriculture. Although it is starting to pick up when it comes to more service-based stuff like development and things like that.
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Kongi-Vai, Route 32.
Kongi-Vai? At first I thought you just said Kongi-Vai, which just means King's Road. All the way down to 50. What is this?
B6 Sonoma said, Google say 65.8%.
Alright, that's a bit more understandable then. But it's still above 50% of the total land. This highway, or not highway, this roundabout looks different. Where are we supposed to go?
Exit the roundabout onto Kongi-Vai.
So there's engravings.
Continue on Route 32 for 26 kilometers.
There was engravings in that roundabout around all the way that said Genforening, and then a year, I think it was 1980 or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably 1980, Cold War. So the reunion. So when the wall fell in Germany, that's probably a memorial for that then. I love how I can read something and then instantly forget what it
Pepper
said.
9879 said, if I punch a hole through the center of the earth from the surface to the other side of the earth in China, will I jump to your country?
I think you'd end up in the Pacific Ocean. Sorry, the Atlantic Ocean. But I'm actually not sure about that.
B6 Sonoma said, I remember when that happened.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about that. That's not more than 50 years ago. That's wild. Not even, sorry, 40. My brain math, hello? That's pretty crazy. Just that entire era of wars that led up to the Cold War is just, it's a fascinating history. And it's so many events that had to happen or helped move history in the path that it took. Pretty impressive that
B6 Sonoma said, scary times back then.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's pretty impressive that Denmark and England, as well as Sweden and Norway, are some of the few countries in the world that actually still have a monarchy. I think Japan has as well, I'm not sure. And China has some government, I'm not sure about that, so I don't want to screw that up. There's a lot of things I don't know about, like the Asian region. I'm honestly amazed how far we've driven without having major issues with connection. That is really impressive.
Pepper9009 said, I'm just kidding. If the Earth punched a hole, I could jump right in front of you, because the Earth is round. B6 Sonoma said, yeah, only a few hiccups.
Yeah, it's probably been like minor hiccups where it like just flashes gray for a few minutes at most. Watchers have said that we just jinxed it and now it just becomes an issue. There's an abandoned house back there. At least it looked like one. I'm not sure if it actually is. Oh, okay. Mr. Impatient.
Rational_sale said, yup, it just gray screened for a second lol.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't gray screening. Like, I wish it was another, like just a black color or something. I could live with that.
Responding Rachel said, astonished face, how rude is that driver?
It's not really rude, it's just the fact that he's driving above the speed limit. And it's like, I mean, he's made up a bit of distance now, but it's not that much.
I'm back, Cosmo.
Welcome back. Just wait for people to be like, hey.
Rational_sale said, with QuickSync decoding it shows purple and green artifacts if that's more your jam lol. B6 Sonoma said, WB at Responding Rachel.
Well, actually, maybe we'll just stick with the grey. Nah, that's not true. I'm driving 50. Shitty sign.
Responding Rachel said, hell.
Look at this tiny little city.
Responding Rachel said, thank you. At B6 Sonoma.
Oh, there's you can go fishing down here. Maybe. So many people are out and about. I love when it gets warm enough and the asphalt on the road is heated enough. There's like a layer, like a cushion of air that makes the road reflect the light, and it just looks insane.
Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
Because when you look at the road in the distance, it kind of looks like it's reflecting the sky, so it looks like it's just gone. It's just part of the horizon. It looks so weird. It's not really happening on this road because it's climbing a bit, so it's not completely flat.
Pepper 9879 said, how much is the house price per square meter in your country?
Oh, per square meter.
Responding Rachel said, that's cool.
That depends a lot on where you want to buy a house. But you can get a pretty cheap house. If you want to live on the countryside like this, I don't even know how, because everything is different, because it's in, like, one thing is a house price. You'd buy a house for like 600,000 to like anywhere between like 500,000 Danish and 42 million Danish is you could buy a house for. So it really depends on like what you want and where you want to live. And like if you want to live in a city, it gets more expensive. Yeah, I'm not sure about the price per square meter. Wow, it says 2 kilometers to Happy Zoo in Danish on that sign. I feel like we should go there someday if it's a Happy Zoo. I feel like some places around here could be great to come by.
Number 9879 said, how much would it cost me to buy a house in Denmark?
Yeah, anywhere between 500,000 Danish and whatever your upper limits are. You can pretty much buy anything if you have enough money. I'd probably say like a good guess for a house, regardless of size and stuff, would be 2 million Danish. So 2 million Danish kroner. Kroner.
Responding Rachel said, I did the math, in my neighborhood per square foot is about $179. Rational_sale said, 270k euro.
Yeah, somewhere around that. It's actually looking into buying a house, and my budget is like, I've just put my budget between 1 and 2 million because that's probably what I could end up paying. But even then, that's probably a bit steep if it's just me. It's somewhat easier if you have a partner, because then you can always be like, hey, bank, we're two about it. Don't worry about it. We got this. We just entered a new county. Quite a bit of a drive today, huh? That building on the left we just drove past is built in 1907. Said that with the big fat numbers on the side of the building. So around on the countryside here, I'm not sure how many you might have been able to see, but around on the countryside there's a lot on the fields. There's usually like a small hill, or there can be small hills that has like trees and stuff on it. A lot of those small hills is actually burial areas from the Viking ages, which is quite interesting to think about, that those are still around. They haven't corroded away almost 1,000 years later. So in the Viking ages, the bigger the hill you had for your burial, and like through your life as well. I don't know if it's because Denmark is so flat, but the bigger the hill, the more power. Like it was a statement of power. be about 15 minutes from now.
Responding Rachel said, holy shit, I did conversion of dollar to krona and it would be almost 2 million krona. That sounds insane.
Yep. But that's not really, it's not that bad. We saw a big mansion when I was looking at houses. There's a big mansion for sale as well, which is 42 million Danish kroner. And it's just like, damn. Like no ordinary person can afford that house, or mansion I should say. 42 million. But it was a pretty cool looking place. I'll give them that.
Responding Rachel said, astonished face, astonished face, astonished face, astonished face, astonished face.
42 million. It's crazy. I love the smell of freshly cut grass. It's just, it smells good. Freshly cut grass.
Sonoma said, my father's uncle was in the jewelry business long ago and made a ton of money. His kids years ago sold the beach house they inherited for around $3.4 million.
Whoa. That's awesome.
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Koldingvej, Route 32.
I feel like we've been on Koldingvej for ages, but we probably have. What did it say, second exit? Yeah. Oh, we're literally here. This is the city. Nice. My sunglasses are sliding off my nose. Not cool. Second exit though. That was that one.
Exit the roundabout onto Koldingvej.
We're giving a round and a roundabout.
Continue for 100 meters.
No.
Exit the roundabout onto Koldingvej.
This one over here. I didn't realize that was the first exit. I was like, okay. This is the first exit. Second exit, sorry. Oh, they have
In
a Burger
200
King.
meters, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Vardhovej, Route 11.
Route 11. Route 11. We shall go for Route 11.
Exit the roundabout onto Vardhovej. Continue on Route 11 for 2 kilometers.
Responding, Rachel said, "Not gonna lie, I keep secretly hoping there is something I inherit in France where my father was from. Haha, a girl can dream, right?"
Yeah, I mean, you never know. But inheritance laws are interesting. Here you pay taxes of inheritance as well. So if I inherit something, I have to pay taxes of it if it's monetary. Like, I don't think you pay tax of a house, but if you inherited like 2 million Danish, you'd have to pay taxes of those 2 million.
Malich said, "Hi, where are you going?"
Ew. We're
B6
currently in
Sonoma said,
Røde.
"My parents are broke. I'm not inserting crap. Lol."
How are you doing, Mello? So we're in a city that's called Røde, and they have a huge cathedral here.
Responding, Rachel said, "Same. Lol, they will tax every and anything here. Lol."
That I wanted to go take a look at and just walk around the city in general, because I've never been here before, so it's going to be interesting to see what's
Malich
around.
said, "I'm fine, thanks, and you?"
I'm doing pretty good. We're enjoying the great weather and good company while driving. Who knows, maybe I'll end up having to get a quick test as well, because
In 400 meters, slide right.
why not? I feel like you can even see the cathedral now on the horizon. This big building on the left here. Well, in front of us to the left, that's probably the cathedral.
B6 Sonoma said, "The only thing I'm likely to inherit is their medical debt."
Oof. If
Take the next right, then continue straight onto Ringveien.
I don't know where I'm supposed to turn right. Excuse me, GPS, are you drunk?
Rational_sale said, "Inheriting debt is a thing there. That's messed up."
Yeah, you inherit that here as well. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if we were supposed to go this way, but hey.
Responding, Rachel said, "Lol, it's the American way at B6 Sonoma." assuming
Continue
you are
straight
also
onto
from the US,
Ringveien,
haha.
Route 11.
Oh, okay, I guess we were supposed to go this way then. Cool. I was like, I'm not sure what we're doing, but I guess we're doing it.
B6 Sonoma said, "Yup, lol." Rational_sale said, "Do you mean debt there comes with the estate? Like if they have a mortgage on a property you inherit? Or just debt, lol?"
Like if you choose to inherit anything, oh, we should go down there. If you choose to inherit anything, you will inherit everything. That includes the house, the debt in the house, and the debt of the person, everything. Let's go down here. I don't know what's down here. I kind of want to see it. It says 6 kilometers.
Continue for 9 kilometers.
Responding, Rachel said, "Same."
Let's do this. Whoops. Because we're driving pretty slow here. Maybe we'll catch a bird. Just stick your hands up, catch it right now.
V6 Sonoma said, usually if they have debt that needs to be paid off before you get anything.
Yeah, kind of.
Responding Rachel said, unless you have a trust for the house you will have to fight the bank for a while before you even get the house.
Oh wow. Why is there a traffic cone in the middle of the road?
Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj. Responding Rachel said, it's a present. Take the cone lol.
There's two of them. We can get two of them. Woo! I don't know. Maybe they're gonna do something with them. I'm not sure though. Kind of weird. Ah, it smells like cattle out here. It's great. Fucking guy just waving out his hand as if he's about to throw something. I'm like, excuse me, sir. Down here on the left, or maybe it is. Oh, maybe not. That looks pretty much like a dead end. Well, that sucks.
Responding Rachel said, what's for din din?
I'm not sure what we're doing for dinner yet. I want to park down here, but there's no room. We're just gonna do a quick turn. So many people. we might be able to find something interesting. I saw a Burger King nearby. You know, we're always good for Burger King, right? So what is down here? It says parking this way. Well, that's sure. Only for hotel and restaurant people. Fuck me, dude. So many people. I mean, we could buy an ice waffle, but I don't really care about ice waffle. Does visiting the bathroom count as being a guest? I feel like it should.
Responding, Rachel said, yes lol.
We shall do that then. I will leave you guys in the car while I use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Gotta make sure I bring... Oh. I'm sorry. That was probably pretty loud. That's my... I forgot the mic was attached to the seatbelt. Whoops. So yeah, I'm just gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's see what we can do here. Without getting everything stuck. I wonder...
CosmoJaeger said, B.
That's not good out here. That's not great. I'm not sure we'll need it. But I'll bring it with me anyways. Just because I can see it's windy up top. All right. I wonder how many people's hearing I killed with the seatbelt stunt that I just made. Did I lock the car? Yes. Well, you guys are tilted fucking everywhere.
Respond Rachel said, this is like a virtual piggyback ride, haha.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Rational_sale said, wasn't that bad on my headphones.
Oh, okay, that's good. It's just I accidentally undid the seatbelt and then it just pulled the microphone and I was like, oh shit. I want to see what's going on over here.
Så vi skal lige have noget.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Looks like a giant set of doors to let you in and out, depending on how high the tide is. That's pretty cool. I should have brought the camera. God damn it. Wait, so that's the only way to get across is through... on that tiny bridge? I guess you could walk across the other bridge, but yeah. Do you guys want to go into the city and see what's up in there? AKA go back where we just came from? I just wanted to see what this was about, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool.
Sonoma said, pretty area.
Yeah, it's pretty nice here.
Manejo 407 said, hi Trank Manesa Popsicle, how are you today?
Hi Mina, I'm doing pretty good.
Rational_sale said, is there anywhere to walk around here?
I don't think there's any, apart from like walking on top of the hill here really. I don't see anything where it would be like a specific nature path at least. But I think if we head into the city, we can walk around a bit into the city.
6 Sonoma said, Sinna, Manesa Popsicle. Manejo 407 said, Sonoma Manesa Popsicle.
Vi skal op. Vi skal op til forne, ikke? Stop, op til forne.
So I think if we head back into the city, that'd be fun.
Rational_sale said, beep beep kappa.
Beep beep. Because other than up there where we just were, the only thing I can see is up on the banks here. Maybe we can go up and take a look. See what's up. It's a heavy duty door, aka frame. But yeah, it's just grasslands, and then there's a bunch of sheep here. So it's a gorgeous area, though. And I can imagine during like big storms, a lot of this, and especially during the winter, where the western wind, a lot of this might be not necessarily underwater, but it's definitely more exposed to the nature than anything else further inland. That's probably also why they have the gate.
Said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7urj.
So that they can prevent the backflow from the sea into the river that runs into the city. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, let's get back in the car and then drive back to the city. Back to the city. I think I'm getting a microphone wire stuck somewhere. It's amazing how we're away for 2 seconds here and then it's super hot. Super hot. Let's see if we can mount the camera straight this time. You know, unlike last time where it was mounted crooked. I don't think we did it, but hey, we tried. We tried. Hello, hello. Maybe I'll just keep the mic where it is right now, because then I can't snap it with the seatbelt. Let's go to the city. Music. Shh. No copyright strike, please.
Kinglewood Julian said, scene switch to low bitrate. Kinglewood Julian said, current bitrate 329 kilobits per second, RTT 1459 milliseconds. Kinglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Kinglewood Julian said, current bitrate 2295 kilobits per second, RTT 163 milliseconds.
Underscore sales said, the voice low.
Yeah, we gave him an Indian accent because why not? Why not? To like agricultural lands and drainage and whatever have been put into the land out here. You can imagine.
Rational underscore sales said, more the part when the voice gets very deep towards the end.
Yeah, the evil Julian as we call it. But you could imagine having landed on these shores 1,000 years ago and you would just see like a big marsh. Of the name Nano Marsh or Denmark. is this? Obviously they never moved, but like why are they there? That's what I wonder. Why are they there in the first place? That person just waved at us. could get up at the top of the cathedral. That would be cool. Like get to stand on top of the tower of the cathedral. Viking Center 1 kilometer that way. Wow, so many interesting things. Oh, there's a Viking museum that way too. What? Everywhere. Vikings. Vikings are everywhere.
Rational_sale said, must be the same one.
No, but it's different directions. It's like 1 kilometer that way and the other way. So it's like 2 kilometers apart. Sure where we're about to go, but we're just driving and see what we find. If I can find a nice place to park, that would be great. We shall see. Right now I'm just following the signs for whatever.
FL0SK88 said, hi. Rational_sale said, is it cobblestone or just very bad?
It's cobblestone, that's why. Isn't Netto this way? I say we drive this way then. Into another roundabout? What is this crazy roundabout everywhere? Let's park right here then, whatever. Seems like a pretty good parking spot. I just need to check parking
permissions and stuff. I don't see any signs that says no. So I guess that's a good to go sign.
FL0SK88 said, where are we?
We're in Ribe. Ribe. Which is pretty cool, if you ask me. Oops. So much for that mic. Can I just like put it there? There we go. Like we're just outside the Viking Museum. I just want to see what it says on the sign, because I'm pretty sure they're closed. Or what? Opening hours, 1st of November. Yeah, they're pretty closed.
FL0SK88 said, hadn't been in Ribe for years, maybe 15 to 16 years.
Yeah, I've never been here before, so this is the first time I'm here. I don't know, I feel like it's warm and kind of chilly at the same time. I don't know, I might just be a stranger. So part of me want to bring my jacket, but at the same time I'm like, I don't think we need the jacket, but I'll bring it just because. And then we can walk around a bit. Whoops.
FL0SK88 said, if I'm going outside now with a jacket, I am gonna die of heat lol.
Yeah, but I need a jacket for like a bunch of other stuff as well. And it's a thin leather jacket, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. It could be worse.
V6 Sonoma said, okay, I gotta do some adulting.
Alright,
Bye
Sonoma.
everyone. Catch you later, Cosmo.
See you, Sonoma. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you in a bit. And then we'll bring the camera because we need that. And we can go for a walk. Should we bring the Segway for now or not? No, let's leave the Segway for now. We can always come back and grab it.
It's a shame the Viking Museum is closed. But honestly, I'm not surprised. Ooh, that's like a fancy park. Ooh, what does it say on this monument? Anna Sørensen. And the old Chancellor, Johan Friis. That's pretty cool. Ooh. What is this? 1864? Anyone remember what seal that is? Like, I feel like Danish would be the obvious answer, but at the same time I know the English had 3 lions, I think it was. So there is that. What a cool little place.
Den der I har været ude sidste gang, det er ikke godt.
It's so chill down here. It's really cool. I don't want to see what's going on there. The swan is like washing or something. I don't know what's going on there. It looks interesting.
Professional_sales said, what's the number in the bottom right corner? Heart rate.
Yeah, the bottom right corner is my heart rate. It just tells how much I am out of shape. It's crazy. It's crazy. My God. I'll switch the camera real quick so you can see what I'm looking at. Actually, wait a minute. You might even be able to tell from here. You see what it says on the pylon just under the bridge? It says send nudes. You can't be pretty tall to go through here, that's crazy. I wonder if that's some kind of shock absorption or whatever that contraption is for, but it's interesting.
Alexidane said, can you adjust the camera so it's not tilting so much?
Yeah, I can do that, sure. Tilt it slightly more to the right, maybe that'll help. It depends on like how fucked I am with my walking, really. Let me know if that's better.
Alexidane said, much better.
Nice, thank you for letting me know. One of the problems with being IRL is I don't have a preview, so I can't see how fucked up it looks. So I kind of depend on people telling me it looks like trash, so we can fix it. And it also depends on like how crooked I walk on that specific day, so it changes every time. I feel like this would be a perfect place to go fly fishing or something like that if you know how. I can do this real quick. Yeah, that was my bad. Whoops. I hit the wrong setting on the camera twice. You can do it, Duckling. Come back. You can do it, I believe. There's a bunch of ducks out here though. They're all out swimming. And the wind is here.
Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 3187 kilobits per second, RTT 157 milliseconds.
Oh wow. I wonder if I would be able to show those off or if they're too hidden. Kind of difficult to see on the other camera, but it could be done. But I don't know if we want to fight with that too much. There's a bunch of small fish here, and super transparent and difficult to see. Cool.
Quite upset. Yo, we fishing.
Hey Q-Tip, no, not right now. I mean, we might be able to do it later, but I don't see any reason of doing it right now. It's kind of just looking and walking along this path. How are you doing today, Q-Tip?
Said, we good boss, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Getting some fresh air and all of that fun stuff. So I'm doing pretty good.
Rational_sale said, do you have a micro SD card in the camera?
Not in the fucking hell, dude. I don't have a micro SD in the, or do I? I mean, I might have one in the shoulder camera, but it can't record while doing live. So what we could do
if you want really high quality footage of us walking through the foliage, I think that's what you're getting at, right? I could go back to the car and get the gimbal for the other camera, and then we can record with the other camera as we walk through here. We could do that.
Rational_sales said, the encoder is struggling a bit. Would be interesting to get high bitrate footage of this for some testing.
Sure. Let's do that then. I can record some video in 4K for you if you want. I'm not sure if you want 4K or what you want, but you can always scale it up and down, I reckon. But yeah, there's a lot of foliage here, so I could see why it would be struggling a bit. So yeah, let's...
Rational_sales said, but not from a gimbal. There's less motion in that case and it changes things.
Okay. But the camera that you're looking through right now is also gimbaled, so... Obviously, it's not that good of a gimbal because it's built into the camera. But yeah. Well, it's stabilized, not gimbal. Duh. But yeah, we could probably do that. No problem. What I could do is I could let because this camera has a wide angle as well, so it's even more motion. So what I could do is I could switch the settings on this camera so that it will be recording and then I'll be using the other.
If you feel like doing it.
Yeah, we can do that. We could do that. For sure. Give me a second and then we'll head back to the car and take a look at it. I just want to see what's out here before we turn around real quick. More grasslands. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna put you guys on the B&B screen for a second. Sure.
Chroma Karina. Wall Skyler's TPS sound. Hands roll.
The mom friend with the water question. Like looking at it, I feel like we're so close, but like I'm not sure if it bends the other ways when we get further, so I'm just gonna call it here. I'll take a picture of it. If I can click stuff on my phone, hello?
Skylar eclipses. Because I am the mom friend of the group, actually face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Cool. Cool. And then we'll cover up the whole.
Lol TTS has you figured out.
TTS knows everything. I feel like even like it's so random who gets what voice.
Skylar eclipses. LMAO.
But it's been spot on for most of the people.
CosmoJaeger said, go.
Kingalmore Julian said, scene successfully switched to live.
Alright, let's go back to the car then and get set up for a quick bitrate or recording what is causing bitrate issues, not bitrate issues, encoder issues, struggles.
The Pop Cosplayer said, Cosmo, here are ya.
Hey Bebop. I was like, what is that name? TTS is like, oh, I don't understand. Bpop cosplay, hello. I am here, and I'm doing good. We're just headed back to the car to change a few things around on the setup, so that we can try and record walking through this area.
The pop cosplayer said, "Oh, I meant how are you, lol."
I'm doing good. How about you? But yeah, we're just gonna try and change a few things around on the setup so that we can record this, so that Rational Sailor can get some footage, so he has something to test with, because he's the one who's the genius behind my setup, at least a big part of it. So I shall do what I can to provide him with some data, so he has something to test with.
The pop cosplayer said, "I'm doing well, beautiful landscape. I think what you do is so cool."
Thank you. I quite enjoy it as well. This little area here is not that... I mean, it's a cool little path, don't get me wrong. But where we came from just before, that's a pretty little area. So yeah, we're gonna be looking around a bit, and then I think after we've done the recording stuff, I think it would be a good idea for us to get something to eat. Find some dinner of some kind.
The pop cosplayer said, "Yeah, I did some ducks when I first came in, was lurking while I made tea."
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're just standing there looking at the ducks for a while, and then they were swimming off. They came over to the shore or the bank of the river, because pretty sure most people, if they have some kind of bread with them, they feed them. So they're used to being hand fed. And then they realized I didn't have anything to feed them, and then they kind of just left.
Monkey Bananas said, "Cheers CosmoJaeger and Co."
Hey Monkey. Monkey Bananas. I've seen you've been streaming more lately as well. I think the last thing I saw you doing was bicycling around.
The pop cosplayer said, "Ha ha ha, the ducks were like, how dare you not feed US."
Yeah. Little bastards. Rude little jerks. That's also an awesome idea. Just go out here, light a bit of fire, cook some food, take it from there.
Monkey Bananas said, "Ah yeah, been getting out more too. Seems to be about every 9 days at the moment."
I mean, it's something, right? You gotta start somewhere. Sometimes it's difficult because if it's like shitty weather and not
Monkey
whatnot.
Bananas said, "Hopefully getting out again before the end of Monday."
Oh, nice.
Rational_sale said, "He guys at Monkey Bananas."
There's something down here that has a really lovely scent. I'm not sure what it is.
Monkey Bananas said, "Brindy 2 hey at Rational_sale Monkey 290 bananas." Rational_sale said, "The food on their barbecue." Laughing face.
It wasn't food. It's more of like a flowery thing. Oh my goodness, that scared the shit out of me. When I stepped on this entire plate just sank a bit.
The pop cosplayer said, "That was awesome. I love the family having a cookout. My husband and I love to cook outside too."
Yeah, it's nice cooking out. That bridge freaks me out. Oh, they're out here fishing. I'm not sure if you're allowed to fish down here, but why not?
Monkey Bananas said, grilled food.
I didn't bring the grill today, but I was thinking about it because I do have some sausages in the fridge that we could grill.
The Pop Cosplayer said, Scary Bridge tried to take you down, Cosmo.
Yeah. Scaredy, scaredy bridge. Look at these flowers though. So pretty.
The Pop Cosplayer said, pretty garden.
It's really nice down here.
Cosplayer said, oof, I cannot spell today not like this.
It's okay. It's okay. We all have those days. Me mostly every day. That goes for speech as well. What is speech? Can you eat it? We can make it across quickly before we get run down. Oh, we didn't. Nice. Nice. I was like looking around here when we parked to see if there was anything about parking here, but there's like literally nothing. So I wasn't sure if we were actually like allowed to park here or whatnot, but I feel like when it says nothing, it's okay. Alright, let's see what we can figure out then. We might even get to see ambulatory vehicle take off. Unless they're just going to clean it, I don't know. Let's get rid of the jacket because I'm sweating and I can feel it. It's probably just because when we were standing still it's pretty cold. All right. Oh, he's just pulling out the vehicle so he can pull in his own vehicle so he can wash it.
The Pop Cosplayer said, ooh, nice jacket.
Thank you. We got some iced tea as well. Pretty important to stay hydrated. And then I got this massive box of goodies. That I could probably show you what I'm doing with.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch a few things around. If I can get the mic back where I need it to be. There we go. Oop. Oh, that's not staying. This might stay. It's like a little spy kit almost, it feels like. I think a little bit of an assembly kit. What I think I will do is I'm gonna put the other camera on this gimbal. It smells like new technology, it's great. That's the right cable. Of course I need this plate. And we need to rebalance a few things because I've changed some lenses out since last time. So we'll have to deal with that. So I'm thinking what we will do is we'll take this lens, the big lens here, and get rid of it. And then we will take this other lens, which is pretty lightweight. Switch those around without dropping either of them because those are expensive. And before I just damage the sensor by having that in the sun for half a second, let's check if that worked. That looks good to me. Cool. I didn't bring a screwdriver, so this might also be a bit tricky.
The Pop Cosplayer said, "Wow, nice cameras. Does doing stuff like this take a lot of time and money to set up?"
Yeah. I mean, there's multiple different things you can do.
The Pop Cosplayer said, "Did someone just whistle at you?"
No, it wasn't at me, it was someone else, and I was like, that's kind of rude, but I think there was two guys who knew each other and they were just like taking the piss on each other. That's what it looked like, at least. That's why I was like paused for a second. But yeah, like it all depends on like how much time and money you want to spend yourself, because you could do all of the things that I do with a phone. Obviously, like we're talking about quality and stuff like that and whatnot. So you can do everything with just a phone, or you can go nuts like I have and then spend a lot of money. But you don't have to spend a lot of money to do it. I would like to point that out. That's just something I've chosen to do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna balance this, and right now all of the gimbals are locked. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock them for a moment so that I can get it into the proper position. See if we have a good balance or not by turning it off again. And then so what I need to do is I'm gonna need to make sure.
The Pop Cosplayer said, "Yeah, that makes sense. I like the video quality you have, very clear."
That's good.
Rational_sale said, "If you're a gearhead, it can easily turn into a bottomless money pit lol."
Yeah, it for sure can. So what we're gonna do is what I want it to do is, instead of like falling backwards like it is now, I need it to not fall backwards. I need it to just stay in that position. So now it's falling forwards. And I'm just moving the balance around on it a bit. There we go.
See, and then I move it, and then it kind of just, it doesn't move. That's what we want. So I'm gonna lock that up again, so it doesn't move now. I'm gonna lock this bolt, and then we're gonna check the balance in these directions. So if I move it here, it should stay there, but it's not.
Said, "Lol, I know how that is. My husband and I tend to rabbit hole a bit when we find a new hobby."
Yeah. I'm not sure I can actually do that any better, so we'll have to stay like that because I can't move this pedal up, which is what I would need to do. Because I need to move the center of gravity that way, but I can't. It's already all the way up. So I think apart from that, I think we're pretty balanced. Like if I do this, and then I do, you can start to see how it's like, it's jumping on that motor. Yes, we have a train coming as well. Okay. So next thing I'm going to do with this is I'm going to get the microphone on. Maybe that will help with center of gravity a bit. But yeah, you can tell how stable it is. So let me just grab the microphones. And when I say microphones, I obviously only have one. Choo choo. I don't even see it. I know this microphone has some issues, but it's better than the wind.
The Popco's player said, "Train changed its mind."
Yeah, train's like, we're staying away now, bitches. Oh, there it is. I can hear it now. Oh, it's like a green train that just drove past. Okay, we'll put that up here. I'll take this cable and stuff that in there. And then that in there. Without the ants on it, please. Oh shit. Okay, and then we'll take off lens protector. That probably upsets the balance as well, does it not? Probably did a lot, actually. So the reason why it's so important to have the balance correct is because if it's defaulted into that position, but it needs to be here, it's spending power trying to get down here all the time, so that's bad. I'm just gonna see if I can nudge it to where it needs to be easily. See, that seems about right. And it's like a minuscule amount that it needs to change, but there we have it. And it's slightly off to the right, but it's gonna help. The second I put the cable, the last cable in it, it's gonna be all right.
Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
That looks super framey, but that's okay. Maybe that's not too bad. We'll find out. All right, so let's put that there for a second. You can see it's shaking because it's holding itself in a weird spot. That's not good. That's not a good way. All right, let me show you guys exactly what this looks like real quick. That's the wrong way, camera. Please go the other way. Thank you. I wonder which of the motors are having issues. Which one of them is it? Anyways.
Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 4462 kilobits per second, RTT 162 milliseconds.
That's pretty good. That also gives me the ability to like actually show you what we're looking at as well. And when I turn around, the camera just follows kind of gently. So that's awesome. So this lens is like it doesn't even have a zoom, all it has is focus. So I can only change the focus, but it's on a good setting, I think. And then I have different modes for the camera where it follows depending on like how I turn and do whatnot. So that's cool. So I can almost run with this setup without you wouldn't be able to tell that I'm running. That's how good it is. But it also looks ridiculous. So the next thing I need to do is I need to take the camera on my shoulder and just get that set up real quick. So you guys will have to hang out there for a second. I don't want to sit down over here because there's ants. That didn't sound good. I'll sit down here instead. Whoop. All right, let me see what we can do. Menu, settings into record. That sounds about right. All right, cool. So next step is lock the car and then take you guys for a walk. Are you ready? Are we ready? Is everything working? Is the microphone good? Are we through bit rates?
CosmoJaeger said, B.
Yeah.
Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 6300 kilobits per second, RTT 167 milliseconds.
Yeah, I'm not going to be changing.
Player said, let's do this.
I'm not going to be changing the lens. I was like, maybe I should bring another lens, but nah, there's no point. So I just need to like be able to cross the road. Without getting run over. It's not really good at picking up on these darker spots, this camera, but will do.
Will do. So yeah, we walked through here earlier looking at this bust. Which I thought was pretty cool. And then we were looking at this floppy crest. I want to play with soap bubbles.
The Pop Cosplayer said, that crest is cool.
Yeah, I can't remember who it is that is the owner of that crest, but I think it is the Danish royalty. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Oh, do you see the two swans out there? See, this is where it would be nice to have the zoom lens on. So the swans have small, what's the name of a baby swan? I can't remember. We've talked about it before, but I can't remember. I don't even know if you can actually see it either, so there's that. Where is that? Let's see if I can do this, actually.
Seamerk said, Zima love hi.
Hi, Nemor. Oh, whoops, this is not going well. Hi, Nemor. How are you doing? I can't see what I'm filming, so bear with me if it looks weird. Oh my god, wrong way. So the controls are inverted for the gimbal. How are you doing, Nemor?
Seamerk said, I is finally back home and frozen to the bone. My hands
Oh, it's
hurt from
cold
cold.
out? Damn. It's pretty warm out here. I thought this bridge was pretty funny when we first crossed it, or went under it, because I looked over on the pillar on the, like in the center there.
The Pop Cosplayer said, Cosmo has a face. I am shocked. Seamerk said, only 9 Celsius in a very cold wind.
Oh wow, yeah, that sucks. So yeah, if you look over on the that part over there, I'm not sure if you can actually see it. It says send nudes, and I thought that was funny, but yeah.
Seamerk said, yeah, Cosmo has face. Seamerk said, hey, send them nudes.
So yeah, I'll start recording now with the other camera and then see if I can keep this one out of the way.
The Pop Cosplayer said, haha, send nudes, gimme all your pasta.
Send noodles.
Rational_sale said, thanks.
No worries. We'll see if we can get some good footage for you, so you can actually attest. You know what? I'll record with this one too.
double up on footage. As I block the other camera, great idiot. Idiot. It's pretty cool out here though. I have so many settings on this gimbal, it's crazy. It's crazy. Cool. We got a tiny bit of footage of that then. Because this was the part where it's struggling, I can imagine down here. Which is probably not that big of a deal with this gimbal. But the other camera is probably dealing with it in a different manner. So yeah. Do you guys want to come back on the wide angle, or do you want to stay in this interesting gimbal camera setup? We can go like real down, real close. Let me do this. Whoops, wrong one. Real close to that dandelion.
Rational_sale said, up to you, I image walking with that big rig isn't too comfortable laughing face.
It's actually not too bad. It's a bit heavy.
The Pop Cosplayer said, I say whatever sounds more fun to you.
I mean, I enjoy all of it, so. He's walking around with quite a few kilos in one hand, so it's interesting, but I honestly don't mind it. I mean, who else can like 360 that camera while streaming like this, huh? Probably not that many. I wish I had a longer wire. I said that last time as well. And I wish I could control this thing proper.
Zemerk said, you gonna be strong boy, P.
I'm gonna have a real nice right hand, that's for sure. Hell yeah. I mean, I was watching another IRL streamer from Denmark earlier today, and she was like, oh my goodness, they're all looking at me. And it was just like...
Zemerk said, lol, don't all dudes. Zemerk said, P.
I mean, it depends if they're right-handed or left-handed, right? I don't know. But yeah, she was walking around earlier with the selfie stick, with the phone on the selfie stick, and she was like, oh, people are looking at me. And I'm like, If only she knew. If only she knew.
Seamark said, true.
The amount of gear that we carry around and what we look like when we walk around. She'd
Seamark said,
probably be like,
it was
oh.
a female streaming.
Yeah, a female Danish IRL streamer. So that was interesting.
Seamark said, Zimuwu.
Imagine going to the beach.
Seamark said, get to know her. Seamark said, P.
Welcome down to the crawling under the bridge. Switch hands because my other hand is getting tired. It's the good thing about having two hands is you can switch between them. I probably shouldn't have done it that way. Let me do that again.
Seamark said, Zimuwu.
That way. We can get a close-up look of these flowers while we're here. Oh, we probably can't because look at the grass. So this is the closest I can go with this camera. You're welcome. Oh, there's some over here we can look at instead. Take a sniff. Ah, flowers.
Fire Green said, Kosip.
Then you have the train station where we had a train go through before. So that was interesting. No trains right now, only a bus. Also, hi Røde Green. How are you doing?
Fire Green said, hello smiley face. I am doing alright. I made a new Yu-Gi-Oh deck for myself and got some art.
Cool. That's awesome. Paparazzi.
Fire Green said, how is you?
I'm doing pretty good. Right now we're headed back to the car and I think we'll have to find something to eat as one of the next things. So
the
that'd be
Popco's player said, food hype.
Yeah. Everybody wants some food. I'm gonna get run over by a bus in a second. Oh nope, we made it. We made it.
Stream Element said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj. FL0SK88 said, still in Rye by Sea.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while, I think, because we still haven't even seen half of the city. We've just kind of been messing around right now. Oh, Austria, 900 kilometers from here. Nice. Let's see if we can get in the shade so we can actually see. Leikanger in Norway, 662. Strangnes in Sweden, 600 kilometers. Ratzeburg, Germany, Deutschland. I was about to say Deutschland. What else do we have? If it would focus on the sign, that would be cool. Oh well. It says Eli, England, and Belarus, France is also to be
Seamark
found.
said, Lakenger is down south, so not that important. P. Seamark said, ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, and there's a Viking museum right here. Like this is a Viking museum, which I would love to go visit, but they're closed.
The Pop Cosplayer said, we can still see the signs pretty well.
Oh, that's good. I wasn't sure how good this lens is, but I think it's pretty good for stuff like this. But yeah, they're closed right now.
The Pop Cosplayer said, Viking Museum. Heck yeah.
I wish we could go, but we can't because they're closed. Feels bad, man. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you guys back on the shoulder cam, and then I'm gonna switch the lens on the camera again, so that we have a tele lens when we need it.
The Pop Cosplayer said, one day.
One day. We've been in a Viking museum a few times before, but not this one. So yeah, that would be cool. But yeah, I'm gonna put you guys on the shoulder cam. So give me a second for that.
Second, RTT 169 milliseconds.
So there's that. One thing I really enjoy about this setup with this...
Kingalmore Julian said, scene switch to live. Kingalmore Julian said, current bit rate 5673 kilobits per second, RTT 163 milliseconds.
The Pop Cosplayer said, hopefully I'll catch the next time you go to the museum.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure to see if we can announce it, because I have to,
said,
like...
okay, I am gonna go try to heat myself and see if I have something interesting to make for
Alright,
food.
Nemar.
P.
Usually when I go to
Seamark
museums and
said,
stuff,
lurk.
it requires some coordination with the museum to let them know that you're coming and stuff like that because of GDPR and whatnot, and maybe they don't want you to be there on a specific day because they know you have a lot of, like, they've got a lot of stuff going on and so forth, you know, all of those things. So usually I try and plan it with the museums to make sure that we don't intrude when it doesn't fit them. So I would usually announce in advance if we're doing
The
something.
Pop Cosplayer said, that makes sense. Gotta make sure it's cool with the museum.
Yeah. So if we're doing something of that nature, I usually want to try and coordinate it and then announce it ahead of time. I'm gonna do that so I don't accidentally burn the lens on that camera. Not burn the lens. What do you call it? Did I put that in my pocket? I probably did. Put the lens protector on it. So yeah, whoops. Helps turning off the camera as well.
The Pop Cosplayer said, where do you usually announce events like this? Like which platform?
Usually we do it on Prometheus's Discord, if I remember. I'm not very good at announcing, but either that or on Twitter. So usually like my social medias and stuff. But yeah, Discord is probably the best place actually. So if you want to, I think it's ! Discord, then it will tell you the Prometheus Discord, and then it's usually in the announcements. And I put it on the notification squad, and that's it. We don't use the @everyone because then, I mean, if everyone uses @everyone, then nobody gets anything. who can shout the loudest problem. We still have like full power on this thing as well, so that's cool. I love this suitcase.
The cosplayer said, Discord. Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.com/invite/cb7pqrj.
So yeah, I'm gonna put this.
We are a multi-community server bringing small communities together to hang out and share ideas.
There we go. Cool. But yeah, that Discord is shared between me, Nemo, and quite a few more people. So it's a good place to be regardless if you care about my content or not, because then you have their content to look forward to as well. And Scooper is also using it a bit more, I think. So that's also quite fun.
The Pop Cosplayer said, thanks for letting me know about the Discord. I followed your Twitter too.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm the one who should be thanking you, because that is awesome. So yeah, let me just get the wires straight again, because the wires are like dangling everywhere out of the backpack, because when I pull on a... What I was saying is, when I pull on the wires, that happens. No, I'm pulling wires out of the backpack, so I just have to stuff them back in. Somewhat, if I'm capable. Whoops. And while I'm at it, let me just check the modem. We're about half power, and that's good. I'm gonna tear this orange wire off because it's falling off on its own now, and that's not good. All right.
_sale said, how did you fix the random disconnects, by the way?
I moved the modem outside of the backpack. The issue was, the issue had nothing to do with the power on the, I mean it could be, I'm not sure, I've never checked. But what I did was I moved the modem outside of the backpack, so it's sitting on the side now, because that was overheating continuously. So by having that on the side, it's no longer possible for it to like randomly disconnect by overheating, because it's not getting overheated. And then I also changed the Ethernet cable, because I think I fucked up the Ethernet cable on the other one. So there's that. Sometimes it's the easiest fixes. I should remember to bring my mask. Otherwise we're gonna be in trouble.
Rational _sale said, gotcha, thanks.
So, for anyone out there who's like, oh, I wanna buy IRL equipment and whatnot, the Nighthawk M1 is really good, but it has problems with heat. So be aware of that. And I'm like, I don't understand how such an expensive product that brags about being able to do the speeds that they brag with is capable of overheating like that.
But hey, you never know. You never know. So let's venture into the city. Or at least whatever I think might be the city. Let's see if we can find something to eat. Let me tilt this back up because I think I tilted it down by accident. I mean, I can definitely smell something that seems edible. Let's tilt it back that way. There we go. That's probably better. I never really understood the obsession with cutting trees into squares. I don't really get it.
Rational_sale said, continuous upload in a backpack is a niche use case TBF.
Yeah, that's a good point. But either way, I feel like I kind of want to walk in here. Are we allowed to? I think we might be allowed to. That's because it's 6 o'clock. That's why they're playing a melody.
Fire Green said, church.
Yeah, it's actually, I think you would classify it as a cathedral. It's so cool. And this is like a tiny little park in the middle of nowhere. And there's a bunch of bridges and...
Penguinis Escape said, go for a swim giraffe riding.
Hi Penguin Escape. It's a pretty neat little place. This is so cool.
The Pop Cosplayer said, will cold swim.
It would be pretty cool because this is a river as well. Look at them ducks. They're huge. Quack, quack. Oh, bye.
Fire Green said, any base. Shocked face.
I don't see any fish, no. There probably are. That duck over there is sitting on small ducklings, keeping them warm. Small quackers. I don't know if we can get a good angle on that. Maybe we can.
Penguinis Escape said, let me get my shotgun lol.
No, don't shoot them. Oh shit. That didn't sound good.
Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 138 kilobits per second, RTT 168 milliseconds. Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 3208 kilobits per second, RTT 166 milliseconds.
Oh my god, there we go. You see the small ducks that sit like underneath? The small quackers. Quack, quack. Anyways, oh, what was that? Like another little bird. Whoop. Quack, quack. Anyways, we're out here to find some food.
Pop cosplayer said.
Shame we don't speak crow, because they're a lot more chatty.
Scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 3941 kilobits per second, RTT 168 milliseconds.
The crows are a lot more chatty.
Penguinis Escape said, where is Bugs Bunny though?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Come on. Very fun. Thank you. Just turning off stuff to save battery. Journalist. I can't even. I give up. He left for the US. Oh, this guy apparently has. There's no other Dane who have had bigger influence on American life than this guy.
Stream Element said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
That's pretty cool. All cobblestone. Well, we made it down to the cathedral.
Penguinis Escape said, I would take his nose lol.
Just be like, yoink. Thank you very much, sir. But yeah, we made it down to the cathedral. There's a memorial for those who fought under the Schleswig-Holstein was, I believe, 1848 to 1850 and 1864. I feel like those years are the Schleswig-Holstein, probably more correct pronouncement.
Penguinis Escape said, _7.
Aww. This building is massive. It's so cool.
Player said, I'll be lurking a bit.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good look. We'll see if we can find some food or anything that resembles food. While walking around in these old streets.
The Pop Cosplayer said, my daughter walked in and said, wow, this game is so realistic. Ha ha ha.
That's funny. It's a good game, man. It's so realistic that if you get run over, you actually get run over. It's a bit too realistic.
Penguinis Escape said, ROFL.
Ruffle.
Player said, I hope it's not a murder mystery. Penguinis Escape said, this Cosmo character is pretty op.
Damn, you guys have to pay my bills as well then. What an unreal game. Fucking have to pay to live. Ooh. I smell pizza. I love this door. Smells like good pizza too.
Penguinis Escape said, insert motherload J-code lol.
Ooh. That's so sick. Just a reference. It's an interesting building, that one though. I probably feel like it's a museum of some sort. For a second it looked like he was giving us the finger.
Penguinis Escape said, "We playing Assassin's Creed now, lol."
Yeah. This kind of reminds me of Assassin's Creed. That is for sure. It's so empty down here, that's crazy. I feel like we would be able to go all the way up top, somehow. But they closed. We should have been here earlier then.
Firedye Green said, "Go on top, smiley face."
Ooh, woo.
Penguinis Escape said, "Ezio, parkour up there, lol."
Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at that door. That is so cool. The building is from 1840. You can only imagine like what the initial use for that building would be. But yeah, like, damn. There's so many doors.
Penguinis Escape said, "Yay, keep walking, fatty, from Adventure Time, lol."
What do I want to eat? I just hear people's reaction. He's a YouTuber.
Penguinis Escape said, "Walking with that camera like Robocop, lol."
No, we're just out here like surveying people watching.
Firedye Green said, "YouTuber, shocked face."
YouTuber, oh no. I thought he was talking to me for a second because he was like walking straight at me.
Penguinis Escape said, "Or like Predator, lol." The Pop Ghost player said, "Lol OMG Cosmo so famous."
Ooh, famous. Oh, cool. So that kind of ties together with where we started today, because if you continue up this river, you get out to the place we started. That's so cool. So this runs out into the ocean on the west coast. Eventually. Yeah, that was...
Penguinis Escape said, I wanna say lewd stuff so everyone around will be like Dafuk lol.
I mean, everyone can pretty much hear what TTS says, so... But also, if anyone says something I don't necessarily agree with, I do have a skip speech button, like a red panic button. There would be consequences. There's another stream up here.
Rational_sale said, press his button.
Panic.
Rational_sale said, Asper's chat phone injects into water Asper's kappa. Penguinis Escape said, lol.
I find it fascinating how these buildings are literally built up against the river. It's not that often you see that in Denmark.
FL0SK88 said, go take a swim.
I'm not sure I'm good enough at swimming to
Stream
do that.
Element said, thank you for following Carol_F95.
Thank you for the
smiley
follow,
face."
Carol. Thank you for the follow. "72 hours. Oh, my chest ran out 2 hours ago then. Feels bad, man. But then again, we're not about to go and sit inside a restaurant.
Penguinis Escape said, any Japanese made waifu cafes around? Kipo.
I don't think so. Not that I've seen, at least.
FL0SK88 said, you can eat outside without showing Corona passport.
Yeah, that's true. So what we could do is we could go back to the pizza place and then order some pizza and a drink or something like that, and then...
Firedye Green said, any Viking cafes around? Flushed.
I don't think so, which is actually quite interesting because we're big about selling the Viking theme, but nobody is making like Viking inspired food. Also, we're super far out of the place where we could eat. I just wanted to see what's out here. What is out here? Ooh, there's a water wheel here.
FL0SK88 said, more water, go swimming.
Go swimming. Oh, these guys sell photo gear. You can get one of those gorilla pods.
Said, Swim with butterfly strokes, like a beefy Viking would do lol.
I'd make for a pretty shitty Viking, I'm pretty sure. Hej. Det er jo når man er ude og sender live til hele verden, så skal der være lidt styr på det. Nej.
FL0SK88 said, by the way, have anyone actually getting mad at you and left the stream because we only speak English?
Like, you mean if anyone has come in and been mad as like a Danish person and then left the stream? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean? I don't think I've had anyone of that. At least not, they haven't expressed it. And like, if you're about to get mad because we're streaming in English, then, well, this is not the stream for you anyways.
FL0SK88 said, I mean, like they wrote on Danish here and then you or Chad told them it's only English here.
Oh, no, we haven't, I haven't had anyone who got mad about that. No, that hasn't happened, not yet. I'm pretty sure it will happen eventually, but I mean, people get pissed about the smallest things, right?
Penguinis Escape said, we had a person like that before Cosmo, like 20 years ago. I don't know if you remember lol.
What? 20 years ago?
Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj. FL0SK88 said, I was in another stream earlier today, a guy wrote on Danish, I told him, English, please, and then he, okay, I'm out of here.
Oh, well, yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't get it. People, I have the Danish tag on, so I get it if they would be confused. But also, if I'm like, hey, you know, English please, and then they choose not to, I feel like I've reserved the right to like get rid of them. Because at the end of the day, the rule says English, and we're speaking English on stream. I just have the Danish tag because Danish community.
FL0SK88 said, it's just their lose, I think.
Yeah, like, their problem, not ours. It's like when we came back up there, I was like, oh, really great, we walked in circles.
I should be a VIP since I was here since day one, Kipo.
I don't even know, can I actually still give out VIP badges if I'm not affiliated? Is that a thing? Not sure. Besides, if you look at what I see in chat, I don't even see who's a mod or who's a VIP or who has a badge or anything. I don't see any badges, so everybody's equal. There's just someone here who is...
Fire Green said, I knew you before you streamed, hey. The Pop Ghost player said, I had a person come in once complaining that my stream was set as makers and crafting, and a dude was mad cause I was doing makeup. I told them I start out doing makeup, then go on to crafting cause I'm a variety streamer. Sorry bruh, they don't have a variety steaming option for me to choose from.
I mean,
FL0SK88 said, I can see it Zmerks and at Merpike 1 is Viv.
oh, okay. I mean, some people got VIP badges before. I cancelled my affiliate, but I'm not sure if I can actually change people to VIP badges anymore. Regarding the people getting mad because of a certain category, just gotta walk past the water so we can hear ourselves think again. It is possible to change your category while streaming, so you could have started out and makeup and body paint or whatever it's called, that category, if you really wanted to. But like a lot of people just stream and just chatting, and then it's just chatting done, and like then they do whatever in just chatting. And at that point it's like, well, whatever.
Said, I can only see it because of I am on the computer and there is a button with users in chat.
Yeah. I mean, the chat I'm using is one I wrote myself. So that's why.
Whistler Greg said, you don't need affiliate to hand out VIP. I am wondering about the BelaBox. Is that like the Livo? Does it bond cellular services? The Pop Ghost player said, my computer gets really slow when I stream, so it would lag bad if I tried changing it every time. Sometimes I do like 8 different things in one stream.
Okay.
Penguinis Escape said, cute doggos OMG lol.
But yeah, the BelaBox is, I mean, Rational Sale is in the chat, so he can tell you. But the BelaBox is kind of like a combination of several things. It's like encoding as well as bonding for multiple mobile networks.
Said, dogs, you are so cute. Penguinis Escape said, don't pass the dogs. Lol.
I mean, I can't force him to be on camera if he doesn't want to. That's why I'm walking a bit faster. Let's see if we can find something to eat.
Seamerk said, the Pop Ghost player, there is a command you can just send in chat with the change of category. I don't remember what it is now. I am not really here yet, but I am lurking. P.
Yeah, no worries. But it's also that command you need to have a bot set up for it.
FL0SK88 said, I was going to be educated as an IT supporter, but I hate programming. I think it's boring. I'm more into infrastructure, but programming is part of the education.
Yeah.
C.
Programming is fun though. My goodness, I need glasses. I mean, we could get pizza.
Tacos player said, oh, that's a good idea. I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm not like super popular or anything, but I will definitely look into that. Thank you, Xemerks. FL0SK88 said, I can do a little bit of HTML and CSS, but that's it. PHP and other programming language, it's not my thing. Penguinis Escape said, big red house with big letters saying pizza KEKW.
Yeah.
The Pop Ghost player said, pizza hype.
I'm just thinking, I mean, one thing is I need to turn off the camera while I go inside, but I just wanted to see, because I saw not the pizza place over here.
Seamark said, yeah, it was my savior when I was streaming from the potato laptop smiley face. Depending on what bot you use in your chat, it has the command there for you smiley face. FL0SK88 said, I got pizza yesterday lol.
I don't remember what I got yesterday. I don't think I got anything. Probably didn't. Whoops.
FL0SK88 said, you could also just ask if it's okay that you are filming.
Yeah, but like...
Next said, pizza seems good.
I was like, what? Pizza XXX. Pizza sounds really good, yeah. And I mean, like, we can't just visit a new city and not try the pizzas, right?
Whistler Greg said, at Bepop cosplayer not sure if it's only available with the Stream Elements bot but using set game changes category on Twitch.
Oh yeah, yeah. But it's just you need a specific bot in order to do it, so. Why is it?
Escape said, man, these roads are beautiful. Why do we have crappy roads?
I mean, this is just the city center of a somewhat decently sized city. So that's why it's like a bit more fancy.
FL0SK88 said, if you ever go to Bolbro in Odense, visit Roma on Juelsmindevej. They have great pizza.
Oh, cool.
The Pop Cosplayer said, thanks for the tip at Whistler Greg. Queenie's Escape said, our city centers are crap too lol. The Pop Cosplayer said, Twitch Unity. Seamark said, Streamlabs is also set game it looks like.
Oh, well, there's people back in the bar up there, so I can talk with them about whatnot. We'll turn down the TTS if we get to sit down and eat, but I also like this is in the shade, so I'm not super happy about it.
FL0SK88 said, Odense city center is just one pile of trash ATM lol.
I mean, Odense is like dug up.
Queenie's Escape said, would be nice to see furry cosplays there, not gonna like heck.
Furry cosplay? That would be something. Må jeg stille dig et spørgsmål? Vil det være i orden, hvis jeg sidder her og spiser med kamera og sådan noget? Ja, det er. Super. Og det er bare inde og bestille, eller hvad? Ja, det er bare inde og bestille. Super, tak. Let's go in and see what they have. You guys are going on a B&B. For sure.
Chroma Karina. Wall Skyler's TPS sound. Hands roll.
The mom friend with the water question? Like looking at it, I feel like we're so close, but like I'm not sure if it bends the other ways when we get further, so I'm just gonna call it here. I'll take a picture of it. If I can click stuff on my phone, hello?
Skylar eclipses. Because I am the mom friend of the group actually face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
Cool. Cool. And then we'll cover up the whole.
Lol, TTS has you figured out.
TTS knows everything. I feel like even like it's so random who gets what voice.
Skylar eclipses. LMAO.
But it's been spot on for most of the people.
I'm amazed that hasn't popped yet. This one has though.
Chroma Karina, you're the mom friend and I'm the sarcastic bitch. Although I think it doesn't get Sonoma because he doesn't strike me as the emo.
Oh yeah, there's a tiny house in between all of them. Right?
CosmoJaeger said, "Go."
Inglewood Julian.
Whoops. The food is ordered. So yeah, all they said is just don't film other people. So we're just gonna.
Seamerk said, "I think for real my bones got frozen when outside for that long. I am still freezing like a nutter." P. FL0SK88 said, "So what did you order?"
I ordered a. One second. I ordered a pizza with pepperoni, beef, and a few other things.
The pop cosplayer said, "We gonna watch Cosmo eat hot."
Hot. Jeg tager bare bordet herovre i hjørnet, tænker jeg. Tak skal du have. Mange tak. Oh, goodness. I can just set you guys up with a tripod.
FL0SK88 said, "What's a pizza maker's favorite song?" Slice, slice baby. Seamerk said, "Mukbang."
Mukbang.
FL0SK88 said, "What did the pizza say when it went out on a date?" "I never saw such a beautiful face." FL0SK88 said, "If pizza could talk, what would it say?" "Probably lots of cheesy things."
I mean, I guess it depends on like what's on the pizza, right? You guys with all your cheesy jokes, man.
FL0SK88 said, "What's the difference between a donut and a pizza?" "A pizza can feed a family."
And a donut can't? I guess you're right about that one. Let me get this straight. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the legs one bit.
FL0SK88 said, "I asked the waiter, will my pizza be long?" "No," he said, "it'll be round."
That's it, man. You guys are crazy. Crazy people, man. I have a strange feeling it's going to be pretty cold sitting here, but hey, I'll survive.
The Popco's player said, haha, that was a good one at FLOSK88.
Oh, you guys are pointing like straight down almost.
FL0SK88 said, okay. Last joke from me before I go to Nano. FL0SK88 said, what's the difference between pizza and pizza jokes? Pizza jokes can be topped.
Oh my god. God damn it, man. I mean, at least it's not windy down here, so that's good. Oh, it feels good to sit down for a bit. Gotta see if I can like adjust you guys so you're actually like looking at me as well. But yeah, my Corona passport ran out like 2 hours ago. So that's why we're sitting outside instead of like coming to sit inside.
FL0SK88 said, and now I'm off. If you still streaming in 30 to 40 minutes, then see you there.
Yeah, see you then. Yeah, it depends on how long it takes for them to order food, or not order food, make the food, so yeah. But yeah, we'll probably be streaming in an hour or 2 or 3, depending on how much power is left on my backpack. We should have enough for a while though. Should have enough for a while. Let's check. Yeah, we're about halfway down on power. So that should be good. It's like, I just take a medium. I was like, wow, that's pretty slow. So what are you guys up for dinner? Well, it's almost 7 now, so at least here. I wonder if we could do... I mean, we could drive out to the west coast after we've eaten. Like, walk back to the car and then drive out to the west coast and watch the
come join
sunset.
the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pprj.
That would be a possibility if people are up for that. I feel like it would be cool to go and see the sunset, especially on the day where we like don't really have much in the sense of clouds. So today would be like a perfect day for that. I wonder if I should have taken tables. But then again, like, this is the corner store and there's no people behind me. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good. So much dust in the lens from just walking around. Dust. Do I not have the little... Oh yeah, I do. Cloth. that, so I can actually see what's going on the screen again. And while we're at it, you guys can get a wipe down as well. I actually wonder if I should. Oh, that seems like a bad idea. Please don't fall on the floor.
CosmoJaeger said, me.
Interesting to see how long it's going to take them to make food. It's all fluff. Oh, everything is tangled. Joint. It depends. Some people, like, it wasn't the most friendly atmosphere when I walked inside, but also normally when you walk inside with the camera on, it's like, why is he walking around with a camera? So it really depends on like where you are and how you approach people. Because a lot of the times, if you like look at them and smile at them, well, that's difficult when you have to wear a mask everywhere. So you look at them and you smile at them, and it's like,
Det er ikke at spørge, om man kan få lov til stol uden tanke, fordi jeg kan være i det.
Det er ikke en ting, vi har. Skal du prøve?
There's a few people walking around with like yellow vests. I'm not sure what they're looking for.
The Pocos player said, yeah, that's true. They might be like, are we being audited?
I don't think anyone would ever walk in with a camera for audits here. I'm not sure though. But it's definitely unusual
The Pocos
for
player
anyone.
said, for some hidden game show.
Yeah, it's like hidden camera, but not hidden at all.
Manado 407 said, the unhidden camera.
Yeah, the very visible camera. Can you
The
imagine?
Pocos player said,
Like, I kind of wish I had brought my jacket, but it's also like walking around when it was warmer today with the jacket on, like that would have been hell.
Manejo 407 said, the obvious camera will.
That's the game show we'll make it. We'll call it the obvious camera. What was it? I think it was someone else earlier today that was like, oh yeah, the guy I was walking past. I think it's like a doorman to like a cafe or something. I'm not sure what his role was. But he was like also like looking at me strangely and asking. I'm not asking, but like just, oh, it looks like you got your equipment covered, or like you're a tech expert or whatever. And then I was like just walking away because I don't want to turn the camera facing people so that you can recognize their faces. Like having them as in the background is what's legal here. But the second you start making people like the focus of your stream, then it becomes illegal unless you have consent. So if people are just like a part of like the city image as we're walking around and so forth, then it's fine. Which is also why when I walk inside the restaurant, I turn off the camera. Otherwise they'll be angry. Angry.
Var det bare, du bestilte i nummer 9? Eller hvad hedder det, nummer 23?
Ja, det skal nok.
Lige et øjeblik. Vil du have den i den der kasse, eller en tallerken?
Hvis den er skåret ud, så er det fint. Det gør ikke så meget.
Jeg beklager, vi troede lige, det var en, hvad hedder det, en...
Nå, en takeaway. Det er helt i orden.
Jeg kommer lige med bestik til dig.
Ja, super. Den er skåret altså. It's already cut. Oh, that's good. That looks good. He said he will bring some forks and knives.
Manejo 407 said, Pizza Theodore 9gasm.
Yeah. It's like a tradition on the stream by now.
Said, Pizza
It's like a tradition by now, so that's cool.
Værsgo.
Mange tak.
Beklager igen.
Det gør ikke noget.
Seamark said, I am making some food too.
Nice. What are you making, Nemor? We'll cheat a bit, yeah. Improvised plates.
Manejo 407 said, Willie Manesa possible. Manejo 407 said, I just had dinner fried upon. Seamark said, I mean a Zima.
Oh, cool. Like very thin bottom, so that's nice.
The Pop Cosplayer said, now I'm hungry lol.
Oh, that's good. Ooh.
Seamark said, I am making some pork and garlic potato.
That sounds nice, Nemor. I don't know how loud I am. I want to keep my voice down a bit because there's other people here eating as well.
I don't want to be that loud, obnoxious guy with a camera.
Manejo 407 said, despite having just eaten, I'm now also craving pizza loaf.
What did you have for dinner, Ina?
Seabird said, oh, I know what you mean, Mina. I am making food, but I still wouldn't mind a pizza.
Pizza's always nice. This is a pretty decent pizza.
Seabird said, the joy of children running about. Manejo 407 said, potatoes, mushrooms, and my dad grilled a fillet.
Oh, damn. But yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily mind the children running around. They're like just having fun.
Rational _ sale said, I'll be considerate and keep quiet. Parents, scream children.
I mean, the children are just having fun. It would be a bit different if you were sitting inside. Like if we were sitting in the restaurant and the children were running around. Then it would be a bit different. But because we're out here, like, peace be with it.
Seamerk said, they are playing and enjoying a wonderful day, Zimala.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, it just falls apart. Super thin crust.
Seamerk said, it is well with the way the buildings are, the sound will carry between the walls a lot.
Yeah.
Brick buildings.
I mean, we're also sitting right next to the big cathedral.
Garcia 3 said, do you know what a Vladimir is?
What a Vladimir is?
Manejo 407
A
said,
Vladimir?
I love the weather today. I even thought about going to the city and enjoying some evening sun since it's still bright out for another 2 hours or so.
Yeah. I think after we're done eating, we'll drive all the way out to the west coast and then look at the sunset. Because why not? I'm not sure what you mean, Gasha. I mean, Vladimir is a name, but I'm not sure I know about the, like, what a Vladimir is.
Mary Sun Payazo. Manejo 407 said, that sounds lovely.
I'm not sure how to translate that. It is a payaso. Like a what do you call it? I don't know.
Manejo 407 said, I haven't paid attention to the sunset in a wheel. I've seen a few sunrises recently though.
I don't think I've seen the sunrise the last many years because I'm not awake that early.
Like I'm usually asleep at sunrise, especially because sunrise here is like 4:30 in the morning sometimes.
Ninja's birthday. Here it is only 9 Celsius and freezing wind. Monaco 407 said, oh, I saw it BC, I was still awake lol.
Yeah, okay.
407 said, at like 5:20 or so lol.
That's fair. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here, but we're also sitting in the shade. And I didn't bring my jacket because I'm an idiot.
That is kinda rude.
Is it someone we need to take action on?
Pinguini says Gabe said, eats pizza with knife and fork. We.
It's Cosmo fancy.
Pinguini says Gabe said, your hands we eat with these hands lol.
I mean, I could eat it with my hands, but I figured he brought me a knife and fork, so why not?
Siebert said, they are saying you're a clown.
Oh. Well, that's very nice of them.
Siebert said, that's the translation of it.
Imagine if they had the balls to say it in a language that we understand. I'm gonna offend you, but I'm gonna offend you in a language that you don't understand. Because then there can be no repercussions.
Siebert said, oh, Vladimir seems to be a cishet guy. Pinguini says Gabe said, would you give them a right hook? Heck. Siebert said, WTF is wrong with some people.
I don't know. They clearly didn't have the effect that they wanted because they're not here anymore, are they?
Stream11 said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj. Pinguini says Gabe said, man you so lucky, wonderful place, wonderful food, I jelly Bible thumb.
It's pretty good.
Siebert said, seems they are still in the list, but just chicken enough to not say nothing.
I thought we were having pizza. I guess we're having chicken now. I should have brought a jersey or like a, what do I call it?
Pinguini says Gabe said, hash.
Hash. Why does it just say hash? That's weird.
Pinguini says Gabe said, is pizza considered healthy or unhealthy? HMMMZ.
I think it depends on how you make the pizza. Because if you make it with unhealthy ingredients, then the pizza will be unhealthy. But in essence, like cheese And pepperoni contains a lot of fats. So it's a very fatty pizza. But also it depends on a lot of things. I think this, like if it was in the noon, like after just after lunch or prior to lunch, this area would have the sun.
Penguini's Escape said, I remember watching a bodybuilder's diet on YouTube and that guy ate 50 times per day and he ate 50 pounds of meat. No joke, lol.
Yeah, it's usually chicken.
Lol, my food is taking so long.
It's usually chicken, just because chicken contains a lot of protein. And if you want to gain muscle, you need a lot of protein.
Spurgte lige mig, med din mad. Det er nogle lidt løg, jeg lige kunne tørre. Jeg spurgte til Manfrotto, så tænkte jeg. Så spurgte jeg, så hun lavede. Ja, så ikke.
Oh my goodness. So far, like I ordered, and I was like, I'm gonna sit outside just because we want to sit inside with the camera, right? And then enemy took it for me, saying that it was going to take away.
Penguini's Escape said, let's do a bodybuilder's diet chemo.
I don't think I want to do a bodybuilder diet.
Seabird said, bulking up is so important for bodybuilders, but they also do be bulking before contests where they eat very little for gains just so the body fat is at its lowest and muscles show a lot more.
Yeah. Like there's many ways to be healthy, but like super bodybuilding is not one of them.
Seabird said, a normal person on a bodybuilder diet without the extreme workouts would just become obese.
Literally. I'm sitting here tensing all up.
Said, brother guy's breakfast was like my afternoon food bowl and he had a second and sometimes even third breakfast, he said.
That's crazy. Perhaps time to feel cold.
Said, that is a loud bird.
Oh, yeah. Not even sure where it
Said,
is.
a contest-driven bodybuilder works out 6 days a week, with pretty huge sessions each day.
Yeah. If it's the... it's an owl sitting somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. I think it's an owl.
Seamerk said, it is insane to watch.
It's a bit nuts. Maybe it's the pigeons, I'm not sure. Although I'm pretty sure pigeons don't sound like that. By the way, if you guys haven't tried it yet, try and looking up what underwater seal sounds like. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. Whoops.
Seamark said, I was asked by my PT to start working towards body fitness because of the way my muscles look without workouts.
I mean, some people just, like me,
Seamark said, that was some years ago though.
because I'm so skinny, I wouldn't have to do much work to like get, you know, the outlines of the muscles.
B6 Sonoma said, I'm at the gym for the first time in like 14 months.
Hell yeah,
Seamark
Sonoma.
Hikers.
Let's go.
Seamark said, Ulu Sonoma.
It's awesome.
Seamark said, and hi Seamala.
That's amazing.
B6 Sonoma said, I'm gonna push my ass till I almost die.
That is one workout. Butt pushing.
Seamark said, lol.
Like considering we're
Seamark
sitting in the
said,
city center, it's
now
pretty
I am
quiet down
picturing
here.
Sonoma walking around the gym pushing his butt.
I didn't even realize. Also, I wonder what the building to my left but your right is. It looks pretty interesting. It's gonna be good getting up and walking around again because I'm starting to get very chilly.
B6 Sonoma said, heart rate up to 150 less scoop.
Nice. My heart rate is like probably in the 90s.
Seamark said, have you seen how Mr. Bean does the stretches, where he has his hands on his lower back and then one foot in front of the other? I picture that just hands on your
That's funny. Nice. I don't see any garbage can around here. It kind of sucks.
Siebert said, I keep doing it in the kitchen now, go straight like nothing, ain't not like you all see it.
You have to like strut with the mouth as well and stuff like that. I can just imagine. I can just imagine.
Seamark said, finally time to fry my meat, smiley face.
Fry your meat. Hell yeah.
V6 Sonoma said, Zimuwu. Seamark said, lol.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck happened here? Everything went wrong, that's great. I don't know. There we go. So what I'm gonna do, because I don't see any garbage can nearby, maybe I do. Oh my god. We're just gonna fold this up. And you guys are gonna go on the BRB screen. So we don't.
Stream Elements said,
Thank you for the follow,
following Din_Gurevich smiley face.
Gurevich. Welcome.
Seamark said, garbage can.
Yes, I'm not sure where there's a garbage can, so you guys are going on the BRB screen, and then I'm gonna walk in and deliver these things. Sure.
Chroma Karina. Wall Styler's GPS sound. Handful.
The mom friend with the water question.
Like looking at it, I feel like we're so close, but like I'm not sure if it bends the other ways when we get further, so I'm just gonna call it here. I'll take a picture of it. If I can click stuff out. Hello.
Said, scene successfully switched to stream starting.
CosmoJaeger said, go.
Julian said, scene successfully switched to live.
Let's go. Let's go back to the car before we freeze to death.
Selvom vi væk på pisse piver og det selvom vi bare
B6 Sonoma said, Curselet.
Curselet. Are we sideways? I kind of had to flip the camera a bit, so I don't know. Those two, I believe the one on the left have had a mighty fill of drink already, and the one on the right was like trying to keep it together. Yeah, let's go out to the coast. It's what, 7:30. We'll just sneak our way back to the car and then we'll go for a little bit of a drive.
Stream Element said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
Let's see where we want to go on the coast as well. If we could find somewhere that has a bit of beach, that would be cool, but I'm not about to drive super far north for that, so we'll see. We shall see. Look at that statue. Hell yeah. You sort of get the sense that there's a lot of history in this town. I mean, with the cathedral itself, then yeah, it has to be. But
B6 Sonoma said, 5 miles down so far, Hansrow.
hell yeah. Let's go, Sonoma. You can do it. You is the beast.
0SK88 said, BYO, was pizza nice?
Yeah, pizza was really good. It's a nice pizza.
Jeg har aldrig hørt om det før.
Real nice. And now we're just headed out of Ribe. Well, we're headed to the car first, obviously, but I'm gonna get out of Ribe. And then go to the west coast, like all the way to the coast, instead of just
somewhat to the coast.
FL0SK88 said, I hope the weather is good tomorrow because I want to take a long ride on my bike.
Oh, yeah.
FL0SK88 said, uptime. Stream Elements said, at FLOSK88, CosmoJaeger has been streaming for 5 hours 7 minutes.
That's pretty good. 5 whole ass hours. Oh, yeah. That means my modem is probably about to run out of power, so I'd probably need to plug that fucker in. But that's okay, because now we're back at the car, so we can just do that easily. If I haven't thrown the wire away, that is. I want to visit the Viking Museum. Damn it. God damn it.
Seamerk said, did you get to play any Neverwinter by the way, or did you just make char?
I made the character and then I played through the tutorial and that's it. Then I'm just standing in the city. So I didn't get to play that much.
Seamerk said, ah.
So maybe play later or something, I'm not sure.
Stream Elements said, thank you for following Raycon smiley face.
Thank you for the follow, Raycon. Floss, do you know where I'm at in Denmark right now, yeah? And are you...
FL0SK88 said, I am already charging my headphones for tomorrow's ride.
Nice.
Yes, I'm the stupid guy who ride without helmet kappa. Rational_sale said, the first few times I heard Viking Museum lol, took me a while to be sure it's Viking.
Oh.
FL0SK88 said, yee. FL0SK88 said, ride.
Do you know... Try again. Do you know the nearest, or could you check for me, the nearest beach with the sand and not just, I mean, or maybe I should just try it myself, but like what I need to find is like a place where we could kind of drive down on the beach like we can some places on the west coast, but I'm not sure where the nearest one is. So that's why I'm asking. And only if you have time, obviously. If you don't have time, that's fine.
FL0SK88 said, looking.
Cool, thanks. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We just died sitting down in the car. You heard that, right?
Seamerk said, my food is hot AF. FL0SK88 said, maybe the beach near Vestervedsted. There is a road on the beach called Bandhad Mandogjen, but I don't know.
Okay, thank you. Vestervedsted. Shush. Let's see what the satellite image looks like. But does not. I mean, it does not look terrible. But from where we are, I mean, let's drive to that point, because maybe we can actually do something cool down there. So let's do that. That is nice. Well, wait a minute. Can we get to Røde right now? Is that thing? I was looking at Manu. Oh yeah, you could probably drive onto Røde, and it's not too far away. Fuck yeah, let's do that then. Let's see how bad the connection is over there. It's a 30-minute drive, but I think it'll be worth it then. Røde is a good idea. I was looking at the driveway up to Manu, but the problem with that one is...
FL0SK88 said, there is a road to Romo, it's just further down right.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea.
Rational_sale said, what time is the sunset?
I have no idea. Probably like 8:30, maybe 9. Monster cat. Even though they keep hitting me with copyright strikes. Assholes. Oh, right.
The Pop Cosplayer said, have to go now. It's been fun hanging out. Have a great day,
See
everyone.
you, Bebop. Let me plug that in. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. You are absolutely right.
FL0SK88 said,
South on Odin's Plaids.
Rational_sale said, strikes on Twitch.
On YouTube specifically, but they also... I got a DMCA mail from Twitch about it as well, so... Yeah, it's automated though.
G6 Sonoma said, take care of the Pop Cosplayer. The Pop Cosplayer said, love 9, love 9, love 9.
Good call with the charging.
Stewart said, I thought you did my smiley
Look at Nemo remembering things. Hell yeah, Nemo. All right.
Let's go then. Excuse me.
In 50 meters, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Dagmarsgade. In 150 meters, turn left onto Coburn. Turn left onto Coburn. Continue for 800 meters.
Can't tell if she wants to cross or what the fuck she's doing. But take it.
In 400 meters, at the roundabout. roundabout, continue straight to stay on Hall and Vine.
So we're not supposed to drive around the roundabout, just straight. Continue straight. That's what the GPS lady told me. Let's go then.
In 150 meters at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Haderslev Route 24. At the roundabout, take the first exit onto Tondevej, Route 11. Exit the roundabout onto Tondevej.
I don't mind it too much.
Meters at the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Tondevej, Route 11.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Come on! City of Roundabout. Continue straight.
Exit the roundabout onto Tondevej. Continue for 17 kilometers.
Look at the secret cow level. Oh.
January 2006 to February 2011. I might go down there someday to see if anything would change low.
Or if there's still as many roundabouts.
160 BPM. Legs are on fire. I might make it to the beach before Cosmo.
Hell yeah, man. That's funny. Clouds just came in like out of nowhere. Feels bad.
når det bliver din tur.
Stay right here, we will play.
VIP badges lol.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I thought as well that the VIP badges was affiliate only, but I wonder if it's because I've already had the affiliate, but they never removed it. I honestly thought it was a VIP only thing. No, I did not know you could get an Oreo caramel coconut sandwich cookie. That is oddly specific.
Chromacarina said, I'm wondering if it's like you still have the ones you've given before you canceled the contract, but maybe you can't add more.
I'm not sure.
FL0SK88 said, but maybe you can't give VIP to new people.
Maybe. I'll have to try it one day. Who knows? Maybe I broke the system. I mean, I still had my emotes as well, so but I can't.
B6 Sonoma said, probably.
Probably. Murder! All of that fun stuff. Alright, let's see, so we should probably slow down. Even though driving at a high pace is fun, but we need to also stay within regulations. Otherwise we will get fined and possibly banned. It doesn't even work. Sign is just like, nah. I give up. But I can't tell if the guy behind me is a civil police officer, because there's two people in the car and they look like a civil. Like it looks like one of the usual
said,
civil
that's what it
brands.
looks like. B6 Sonoma said, I think they just never expect someone to not want affiliate or partners, so they never bothered to test anything.
Why would people cancel affiliate?
FL0SK88 said, I don't hope you are going to sin with your car soon with that crack in your front window lol.
I am, but I need to change the windshield anyways. I just need to get it done. This car needs to be checked this year, so the car is 4 years old the 1st of September, and I've had this car for 4 years.
said, I wanted to see if editor permissions let me see that, but it doesn't. So IDK for sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm sure.
Chroma Karina. Wall Styler's GPS sound. Hands roll.
What happened there? If it was the modem overheating?
Take the first exit onto Route Route 175.
First exit. Seems about right. What is that statue? Nobody knows.
Exit the roundabout onto Romu Bay. Continue on Route 175 for 13 kilometers.
sure if it's classified as an island or a peninsula because we can drive to it. So maybe it's a peninsula. But it's a place called Røde.
0SK88 said, beach time.
And we're going down on the beach over there because why not? And we've been in the big city Ribe today, and we were outside the cathedral, just looking at the cathedral. And I think the best description I heard today was, this is like walking around in Assassin's Creed. But also, what the fuck happened? Why is the sky no longer blue? It just went completely grey and cloudy and sad.
Seamark said, if someone know of a website where I can order a new body, preferably a warm one and a new brain with less pain, let me know. FL0SK88 said, Romo is classified as an island. Chromacarina said, oh, okay, I know I missed a lot of the stream so far, so yeah.
If you...
Chromacarina said, Dollar Daddy.
I've enabled the bots on Twitch again, so if you want to go back and look at those, then you can.
Dollar Princess.
But also, like, do whatever you want to. But yeah, the bots are available now, and I also enabled clips again, because...
FL0SK88 said,
why not?
Seamarks, I prefer cold and I hate heat. I do not want to change out my brain, though. Cheeky smiley face.
To the back cave. I was about to say some website and I was like, maybe I should. That's kind of bad. So yeah, I'm not going to say that.
Seamark said, I am so cold though. I like my brain, just not the main part.
Don't change, don't change, don't change, don't change, don't change. How are you?
Seamark said, lol.
Oh, look at that.
Sonoma said, my legs are like jello, but that was a great short workout.
Nice.
About 13 miles. Try for more tomorrow since I don't think I'll make it to Denmark today.
Look at how flat it is out here. Don't mind all the dead bugs on the
Seamark
beach.
said, it is probably because I am so cold. Muscles in my neck are too tense.
Thanks. It is super flat.
FL0SK88 said, the Royal Danish Air Force sometimes exercises with their C-130 Hercules airplanes on Romo.
Oh,
They
cool.
sometimes land on the beach with them cheeky smiley face.
Maybe we can
Seamark said,
catch them off guard.
Denmark, Hancock landed smiley face.
Yup. The pancake layout.
Seamark said, Denmark even. He.
It's crazy how flat it is.
Chromacarina said, I like pancakes.
Same. I also like crepes.
Seamark said, me too. Chromacarina said, but I prefer my pancakes with abs if I'm honest.
Abs?
FL0SK88 said, haha, I'm walking around in shorts and t-shirts because it's too hot for me lol. Chromacarina said, waffles lol.
Oh. Right. Damn, that pancake is ripped.
Seamark said, oh yeah, waffles.
This looks so surreal. I don't know what to say about it. Krebs.
FL0SK88 said, "Oh my god, I wanna smash the kids there screaming outside on the common area here. Their screams are so annoying."
Dun dun dun. Play the special victims sound. Give me your money, bitch.
Seamer said, "Yeah, grapes, but it is called panicking."
Yeah, that's true. It's based on the map. This thing
Seamer
looks
said,
so short.
"Slice pancake, yum yum yum." FL0SK88 said, "Special Victims series is one of my favorite series. Haven't seen the new seasons though."
I haven't seen it in ages. We're getting some sunshine.
FL0SK88 said, "Special Victims Unit." FFS.
Sunshine. And then it's gone. Rip, rip, rip. Maybe the clouds are just on this side of the island and not on the other side of the island. Let's hope. I'm amazed we have a signal out here.
FL0SK88 said, "Haven't seen SVU for like 3 to 4 years now. Haven't owned a TV and cable TV for 4 years long."
Yeah, I don't have cable either. There's never anything interesting on it anyways. It's just the same shit over and over. That is some dark clouds. Holy crap. Are we gonna get a thunderstorm? I hope. Because that would be cool. Just went night.
Chromacarina said, "It rained here all day yesterday." FL0SK88 said, "Yeah, I mostly stream from Doctor or TV2 Play, sometimes from Netflix too."
Yeah. I usually watch Twitch or YouTube or Netflix or
Chromacarina
HBO.
said, "And today it's cloudy and light mist type rain. It's kinda annoying lol."
Yeah, that's worse than rain. It's like, it's not
In
really
600
raining, but
meters,
you still
turn
get
right
wet.
onto Sauvai.
And it's not just like a
P6 Sonoma said,
tiny bit wet.
"All the streaming services have combined to be as much as cable." Chromacarina said, "Like just rain."
Yeah.
P6 Sonoma said, "It's raining today and for the next few."
Take the next right onto Sauvai.
Welcome to Römer. Thank you. What are we doing? Taking the next ride? Oh,
In 300 meters, turn left onto Havnabye, Route 175.
don't need to navigate anymore. I think we can.
Turn left onto Havnabye, Route 175.
Hey Google, shut up. I wonder if that worked.
In 600 meters,
Oh.
turn right onto Hattersby. Continue on Vesterhavsvej for 4 kilometers.
Stream Elements said, "Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj." FL0SK88 said, "Yesterday it was sun all day in Odense, but Svendborg, which is 50 kilometers from Odense, had lots rain
Minbo was like just struck by the wrath of God. Like they had so much rain yesterday, it was crazy, and it was like the only place in Denmark where it was raining as well. Now we know yelling shut up at Google does not work. And I just wanted to watch the sunset. This is when we get clouds really often. And big ones too.
FL0SK88 said, one of my friends got water damage in her brand new utility room because the water came through her roof.
Oh wow. Damn. That sucks. It's so different.
GPS signal lost.
Rip. How? How is that possible? When you're in the middle of nowhere.
FL0SK88 said, rip.
That's funny. I don't see the beach, but I see the sign that says beach. Oh. That was a nice sound.
FL0SK88 said, 1 hour and 35 minutes to sunset.
Is it really that late? Maybe the sky will clear up in that time. Who knows? Who knows? We can go find some bunkers. Bunkers? Bunkers? Why does that sound so weird? Bunker.
FL0SK88 said, clon clon clon.
So much sand. Yeah. Damn.
FL0SK88 said, there should be bunkers on Romo, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know where we should go look though. This beach is huge. Like, holy shit. How do we even have a signal out here? If the GPS doesn't work?
FL0SK88 said, race on beach. Yeah. FL0SK88 said, let's go.
I mean, we wouldn't be the first ones to do it.
Karina said, wait, you can just drive on the beach.
Yeah. This one we can.
Karina said, how does that even work?
It's because the sand down here is so compacted that we don't sink into it. The sunshine is gone. some beaches here are so small that you can't even drive on it. But I feel like if we weren't driving here, it would take like 10 minutes to walk across it. Just to get near the waves. It doesn't seem like it's windy at all either. Like it's pretty calm out here.
Falstaff XL said, whoa.
Well, it starts to get a bit soft here, so I need to be careful. Oh, we might be stuck.
Falstaff XL said, took me a minute to realize what you were driving on.
I think we're just gonna turn around because this is super soft. I don't want to get stuck.
FL0SK88 said, try look, Romo, up on Google Maps, then you can see how big the beach are.
Yeah. They have bathrooms? Nice.
FL0SK88 said, this is where you need a 4WD.
Yeah. Just gonna see if I can get to use that bathroom because I kind of need to pee, and it's 2 kroner. Ooh. Do I even have coins? Do I even have coins? Oh, I think I'm lucky that I have a single 2-digit coin. Cool. Did you find some bunkers?
FL0SK88 said, yeah. FL0SK88 said, there are some.
Okay. Question is, which direction do we need to go in?
FL0SK88 said, at Chivas Mark Plantage there are bunkers.
Okay. Okay. Oh right, my GPS doesn't work. But, oh wait, it does. So that's further, where's that? Where would that be? Why is it not on the map for me? This kid's over here. It's actually pretty chilly out here. Whoops. Swiss Mark Plantation. I just couldn't see it on the map. Oh, okay, it's like further inland. You can walk the path among the lines. But always know that you'll be safe. We could go check that out. Throughout your days. Come find me and then come back to the beach in a bit. We could do that. Some of them luck, some of them not. Okay. Let's go check those out then.
Stream any track you want and support the artists you love with SoundCloud Go Plus. With offline listening, you can download unlimited tracks.
Are they taking a selfie or what's going on here?
Ad-free and in high quality. Support the next wave of breaking artists with SoundCloud Go Plus. What's next in music is first on SoundCloud. Try it now.
I love how I'm not the only one who has that thought. Like, guy right over there does it as well. Let's go find some bunkers. Eventually, when it changes to green. Sunset at like 9:30. All right, thank you. Damn. Pretty late. Oh my god. I didn't even check on the map. Well, I checked on the map before we drove, but I didn't put in the GPS pointer. We're pretty damn fucking close to that. That's pretty well done. Hell yeah, dude. Let's grab all our gear and get going then.
FL0SK88 said, damn.
I was like, yeah, it's right there. I got it. Got him. Sorry. How are we looking battery wise? I think I might have to keep it plugged in just so we keep some longevity. There we go. There we go. Ba-da-da-da. Let's do that. See, if they had parked next to each other instead of whatever that is, could have fit 3 cars over there. I love the terrain over here and like the, I don't know, the biosphere, I guess you could call it. Like how sandy it is and so forth. Look at that, we found a bunker already. Ooh. I can guarantee you the second if we were walking inside, it would do signal immediately. I can guarantee it. Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Oh wow, it's not even locked. You'd think stuff like this would be locked off, right?
V6 Sonoma said, McCroft Ghost.
That's kind of nuts. I don't even have my lamp with me. In before instant D. Hello? Any Germans down here?
Scenes 91 kilobits per second, RTT 2214 milliseconds.
And he was never seen again.
Kingalmur Julian said, scene switch to live. Kingalmur Julian said, current bit rate 2103 kilobits per second, RTT 329 milliseconds.
Ooh, spooky. That's pretty nuts. Like I can't go inside because I don't have a light with me. So I can't really see anything at all. Like it's just pitch black. But like what a place to put a bunker. Like you can't see anything. Unless it was like they might have buried it later, I don't know. In the sense of like the bunker was obviously embedded in the ground, but the hill in front of the bunker might have been something they put up later, I don't know. Any snakes out here today? I don't think so.
FL0SK88 said, The bunker you are standing close to is an old radar station.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. So it's just purely for defensive purposes that it's built the way it is. With the, I was about to say arrow slits, but it's probably more of like gun holes. And then there's another bunker up here, which is slightly further west of that one, which was probably a, if I remember correctly what it said on the map, it's a depot. Well, at least somewhat. Maybe not even, maybe it's just a foundation for a big artillery gun or something. Without the center.
FL0SK88 said, on T-Bismarck Plantage have 15 out of the 50 bunkers there on Romo. Most of them were buried in sand because it was too hard to blow them away.
Oh. I mean, the Germans did make some pretty robust bunkers. The Tirpitz bunker, which is a museum now, was meant to be a super long-range cannon. It was basically like 3 floors just for a cannon. And the Allied forces tried to blow it up, I think it was. Either that or the Danish military, I can't remember which one, but we were part of the Allies at that point, right? But it tried to blow it up, and it literally did nothing. Spooky forest. Very spook.
FL0SK88 said, I can remember when the Danish army tried to blow up one of the bunkers at Odense Airport. The bunker didn't move, but all the trees around the bunker fall lull.
Yeah, I mean...
Quetup said, bruh, why you in come kill me woods?
It's because this is the German Nazi woods where they put up bunkers during the Second World War, and we're like looking for bunkers. We found one already where we can go inside, but it's pitch black because there's obviously no light. And the second I walk down the stairs, the stream cuts because it's inside the ground, and there's probably like, what, 2 meters thick concrete walls. Oh, we go to park right there. We should have parked there instead. Oh well. One and a half square kilometers of pine woods, heath and sand. 15 of the 50 bunkers remaining on Røde from the German occupations in the 1940s to 1945. The Germans had one of the largest radar positions around the Mammoth bunker. Radar positions, yeah. Høstbjerg has one of the highest mountains on Røde. Høstbjerg is 19 meters high.
FL0SK88 said, you should have go to Fano. There is lots of bunkers there, especially around Sonderho. You can also drive on the beach there.
Yeah, but Fano, you need to take the ferry over, as far as I'm aware. So you can't... We'd have to pay to get over there, and it would take some time. We've been over there before. And I think we wanted to stream it because there was the kite festival. Why am I thinking of the wrong island?
Said, what kind of hoe?
Hoe?
Chroma Karina said, Chroma 12XD.
Son of hoe? Oh. Right.
FL0SK88 said, Sonderho is a small town lull.
Sonderho.
Falstaff XL said, This is a cool area.
Yeah, I kind of dig it over here. It's pretty cool. And it's like this all the way along the west coast of Denmark. It just looks like this. Very like sandy earth. Pine trees most of the places. Someone's... I don't know what they're doing. Who knows? No!
FL0SK88 said, run.
I'm gonna get shot in a second.
FL0SK88 said, there are murders on the road.
Hej.
Men man må ikke tænke på nogen.
Nej, man må ikke se.
Der er nogen med webcam.
There are murders on the road. Quite literally.
FL0SK88 said, I told you, they were murders with their guns.
It's a good thing those are fake guns. I hope so, at least. Although it's kind of hard to tell when they don't have the orange tips on them.
V6 Sonoma said, McCroft shoot.
Oh snap. If not, then well, we would have blown up.
FL0SK88 said, you never know.
No. Imagine getting shot on stream. It's a good thing I finished the list of in case of emergency information yesterday then. I love how he was like, hey, shut the fuck up, they might be Danish. And then they're like yelling, are you Danish? Fucking idiot child.
Chroma Karina said, please don't make me use that list already.
I won't. I won't. This forest is pretty neat. It would be like a perfect place of like, not paintball, but the other one stuff. What's it called? Whatever. The shooty game.
Chroma Karina said, you know I don't like making phone calls Chroma 12XD.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
FL0SK88 said, could be fun to play airsoft.
Yeah, airsoft, that's the one. Brain, hello? Because this has like proper bunkers.
Chroma Karina said, airsoft is paintball for babies.
Sure.
V6 Sonoma said, I used to play a ton of paintball. FL0SK88 said, I don't know, I like both.
I've never tried them, so I don't know. Oh my god, look at this tree. The super soldier has been through here and he fucking thrashed that tree completely. What a beast.
FL0SK88 said, if we can find enough people, we can go to Odense paintball lol.
Sure.
V6 Sonoma said, have a few $1,000s worth of gear.
I'm down.
Chroma Karina said, I played paintball once. It was fun, except for the part where I got shot point blank in the leg and had a huge bruise welt on my leg for weeks.
Ew. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
V6 Sonoma said, yeah, point blank is not fun at all.
Oh, cool. No problem trespassing at this point. Maybe.
Chromacarina said, like shoot me from a distance. Thanks.
We should go back to the path.
V6 Sonoma said, even from a distance it stings. Lol. FL0SK88 said, I once shot one of my friends directly on the hands. His fingers were yellow and blue. He could barely move them for 2 days.
Ow! That sounds painful. Sounds very painful.
FL0SK88 said, I hit him so hard that he had to drop his weapon.
I mean, I can imagine. If he can't move his fingers for 2 days.
Sneemerk said, I saw a TikTok of a paintball hitting the face of a GoPro and it shattered the lens.
Ouch. Some proper power in that then. Look at that. It's a tiny bit of water. Wouldn't even call it a lake. I'm not sure if it would be classified as a lake. Probably just a hellhole if you are to make it through as a soldier.
Priodon said, that is called a pond.
Hi Priodon. We'll call it a pond.
V6 Sonoma said, the lens is made for it can stop a 12 gauge shotgun round.
Oh wow. Look at that.
FL0SK88 said, my streamer friend who stream airsoft every Saturday broke his GoPro because someone hit the GoPro lens. He had to change the lens with plexiglass.
Wait, Zoic's lens broke?
V6 Sonoma said, average velocity is around 120 feet per second. Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
Oh, that's fun. That feeling when you have spiderweb in your hair. And it's not the spiderweb you're worried about, it's the moving other thing that you're worried about. Oh well. Spooder.
FL0SK88 said, yeah, Soek broke his GoPro that he had with him for testing. Lol.
Oops. A thing I would really love to have for the backpack is the ability to plug in a wireless video feed. So like kind of like you have a Chromecast for the TV, but just for an HDMI.
Sonoma said, Spooter web what face?
Yeah, pretty wood face. It looks like that bunker got flipped upside down. How did we miss that? How did we get over here without seeing that? Maybe we'll get back to it.
FL0SK88 said, but his Sony cam have been shot directly many times without trouble.
Yeah, he has a similar to the one I have. But we also, well, I got it now, is I have a lens protector on it, which is basically just an extra piece of glass in between that and the actual lens. Ooh. Oh my god, sand. Not like this. So the thing the Germans did a lot was they laid down a ton of minefields. And you never know if all the mines got cleaned up. So all of this where you see here, like if the Germans had placed any mines here, good luck finding those. Just saying.
FL0SK88 said, yeah, but when he is playing airsoft he used GoPro, because he can have on front of the helmet instead of the side.
Oh right, yeah.
The Sony cam was sitting on the side of his helmet and revealed him quite easily on the field, because enemy just had to look for the white camera.
Yeah, that's the only thing with the Sony camera is that it's white. You could paint it black probably, but still, it would still be sticking out to the side of the helmet. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another pond right there. Although it looks more like a marsh from up here.
FL0SK88 said, I was looking for a GoPro on DBA, found one, but the guy have just sold it 2 hours before I wrote to him, bollocks.
Oh wow, that sucks. What are the chances? Do-do. I feel like this area probably has to be protected under some kind of nature protection law. Otherwise, it would be a really cool area for airsoft, like an open field situation where someone has to take the bunkers. I wonder, like usually every building has a purpose, but that one seems kind of weirdly placed, or either that I just can't see why it would be there. Sand, I hate you. Oh, it's not even a bunker, it's just a giant piece of concrete. What? And someone has put locks on it. Interesting. Oh, it is. Sort of. That's interesting. So it's like a Cosmo turret, and that's all. That's all it was. That's pretty cool. So it's like a watchtower-ish thing that would have been up here on the top of the hill. Cool. Let's see if we can find our way back, or if we are lost. Although I'm pretty sure we can.
FL0SK88 said, I think it is a watchtower of some sort.
Yeah, it's probably like a gunner's point, where it's just a station for 1 or 2 soldiers to keep watch. And then it was on top of a hill, so they would have had the high grounds for pretty much every direction. So yeah, probably a watch point. Gunner point. Oh, that's a big bunker right there. Holy shit. That is a massive bunker. Are you just looking at?
FL0SK88 said, I love exploring bunkers. In the dunes at Sonderho Beach there is a huge bunker. I have only just been inside the entrance, have never dared to go all in alone, haha.
Yeah, it makes sense. You never know if that shit's gonna collapse. Wow.
FL0SK88 said, looks like an anti-air bunker.
Yeah. That's so cool. And it's like hidden in the forest. I mean, obviously there might not have been trees on top of the bunker when they had it, but you know, some years ago. I want to see if we can. Like, that's the other end of where the bunker structure is, and I'm standing on the opposite end now. Like, that's quite a bit of distance, but I doubt, I don't know if this has just been a wall or if it's actually been covered. I'm not sure about that. We shall never know unless we get out the shovels. And I'm not about to dig up that entire bunker. No, thank you. Let's go this way. This looks cool. I can see how people would get lost out here if they're not keeping track of what's going on around them. Then I can see how they be getting lost. But we are lucky that the road is just down here.
FL0SK88 said, yeah, according to a website there was 4 types of anti-air bunkers and 4 types of radars on Romo.
Oh wow.
In total there were 9 types of bunkers.
That's a lot considering it's just Wormu. But yeah, that's pretty insane and cool. But also Røde is probably a pretty good place to have that kind of structures, because getting onto the island itself would have been a challenge. Like obviously you could just sail up by boat, but when they have bunkers all along the shoreline, it's not gonna be an easy feat to get on to the shore. And then, I mean, you could gain control of these bunkers, but
FL0SK88 said, Romo, due to its location, did not have the great strategic significance for the Germans.
Makes sense. But also, like, if you actually do land on Røde, then getting into the mainland, you'd have to like use a very narrow bridge, and blocking that bridge is pretty darn easy. So like, even if you take over Røde, you're not really winning anything apart from an island. So yeah, I can see that. Let's go to the beach, possibly fly a bit of drone. Just need to get back to the car real quick. And then if we're lucky, we might get to see a sunset, but it's not looking great. Although it's I mean, the sky is somewhat blue, but I'm not sure if it's just a reflection in the clouds or if it's just because there's no clouds. It's kind of hard to tell. Ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do.
FL0SK88 said, in Faaborg there is also a WW2 bunker. I have never been in it though.
Oh really? I didn't even know that. That's interesting. I didn't think we had anything interesting on Fyn when it came to the Second World War. But, I mean, they would have had to take some of the city infrastructure. But I never thought they constructed bunkers. Because by the time you get up...
FL0SK88 said, we have a bunker museum at the airport.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? Should go look at that someday then.
FL0SK88 said, actually it was the Germans that built Odense Airport. Stream Elements said, thank you for following Clatrup smiley face.
Thank you for the follow, Clatrup. Hell yeah. Do 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 do.
FL0SK88 said, Alice O'Holland is an old hangar for bombers.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. That is kind of neat. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see how many spiders I've got in the hair then. All the spiders. You better fit on the back seat, man. To the beach. Son of a beach.
FL0SK88 said, it was also built by Germans. If you look on Google Maps or Crack, you can see the old ring beach that goes around Odense Airport. I can take a screenshot.
Oh, cool. Yeah. What happened here? Did I break the foot on a... No, I didn't. That's good. No broken feet here. Come on. You can do it. I don't think that's gonna stay, but hey. Yay, yay.
Nice. So we got about 40 minutes until something similar to sunset or whatever we're gonna find at the beach. So we can probably go there and fly a drone for a bit. Change of mood. Goes from like calm walk to like whoop 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 music. Then she can permit you. Otherwise, she can just put it in Discord and I'll see you later. Alright, cool. It depends on where you go. If you're near lakes, then yes, there's a ton of mosquitoes. But if you're near the ocean, it's not too bad. But yeah, we do get mosquitoes, but I don't know if it's like overwhelming amount of mosquitoes. I wouldn't say that. Because it also depends on the weather. Because some summers we just have crisp and dry summers, and other summers it's just kind of like what it's been now, where it's somewhat moist. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Welcome to the beach. You get to see a sunset. At all. looks like the sun has already set, so maybe I'm just being silly. You never know. It should be in like almost 45 minutes, and it just looks like it's gone already. That's fine. That is wild, if you ask me. Let's see what we can do with this thing. Open the door so we don't end up dying of overheating, because it's pretty warm when you're walking and then you sit in your car where there's like no wind anymore. Did I just break a wing? That would have been funny. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if we can get the drone up and flying. But one thing that happens when I do that is I can't see chat while I'm flying, which probably is a good thing because safety and all. Because of the way that the app is made, I can't hear chat either, unfortunately. So you'll have to deal with that. So let's see if the drone actually still works or if it's completely fucked. Last time we flew it, it wasn't super great because it was complaining about a wing or one corner of the thing spinning too fast. So there was that.
Misty16X said, hi.
Hi Misty. Delete.
Karina said, hi Misty.
I guess I need to plug in the phone.
Misty16X said, Chroma less than 3.
We will have to plug in the phone. It's okay. That is okay. I don't need my gloves. I need the hat because it's probably cold for my ears otherwise. Yeah.
Falstaff XL said, are these beaches people surf on and play on?
During the summer when it's good weather, people usually come out here and fly with kites and stuff.
Falstaff XL said, or are the waves not that big?
Today is a very calm day, so there's not really much wind here. Otherwise my door would have been shut when I opened it because you would have the wind coming straight and it would just push the door closed. That's how much wind there usually is. So like usually during the summer when we have the western wind and we have whatever regular summer we have, you get pretty decent winds over here. And then people come out and fly kites, and some people sit on the beach and sunbathe, even though it's kind of difficult to do it in the wind. I mean, people put up a shelter and stuff. Some go bathing or swimming. So yeah, people, it's pretty popular to be on the beach here, and a lot of Germans come up here during the summer as well, because down in Germany they're pretty much landlocked in the majority of the country, whereas Denmark has a lot of beach compared to how much country we have. So
A lot of Germans come up here during the summer to be on the beach, so that's cool. I think what I will do is I'll take the backpack out, put that on my back with the camera on the shoulder like usual, and then what I will do at some point is I will switch over so that you get the stream from my phone instead. And I'm not sure if you can hear me while I'm doing that, because I'm pretty sure I haven't tested if my RTMP server is actually running, so chances are it's probably not. We can test that. Start now. I mean, if that works, then we will just go with that. So what I will do is I will switch to the scene that is drone real quick. Whoops. Nope, I couldn't connect to that, so whatever. What I will do is I will switch the feed that is the BelaBox feed with my phone feed, because I can do that somehow. I don't know how that works, but it works. And then you guys will get drone footage instead. So let's do that. You can also switch scenes, yeah. I don't think we'll need to now with the way that I have to do it, but if you're thinking about restarting or checking the RTMP server, RTMP server, I don't know how I would explain, and no. Because you need a SSH key for that, so you don't have one of those. I don't have a good way of restarting that server. Anyways, let's do it. Did I get the keys? I probably did, right? Yep. Yo. Oh, and the microphone's all the way back here. How nice. Thank you, microphone.
Chromacarina said, I'm just trying to be helpful, but you know.
Yeah.
Whatever. If you need something, just say so.
Thank you for being helpful, Chroma. How, if you were able... Did I pull the wire or something? I don't know what just happened, and I can't see my phone. But yeah, I don't know. I think I need to come up with a better way of doing server stuff with some of the stream stuff, because it's not great, but we don't use it that often, so I haven't bothered. Ow! But I appreciate the help.
B6 Sonoma said, Chroma is BZB mod.
Chroma is a good mod.
B6 Sonoma said, KK's bar mod love. Chromacarina said, Chroma 12 blush.
Yoink. But you can hear it's not that windy. Also, it's a long way down to the beach, isn't it? I just felt like it was very soft, the sand here, but I guess it's not that soft. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we can connect this thing to the drone, and then we'll go from there. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Are you gonna update as well? I don't think you should. Please don't update. Oh, my phone locked. That's what happened. Okay.
Can you not? I guess we have to update. 2%, 4%, 6%. Ooh. Oh. I wonder if this thing can drive in this condition. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Apart from a tiny bit. Wee wee. I'm waiting for the thing to update. I don't know why we decided to do that now and not at home, but there you have it. We're definitely struggling with bitrate. That's for sure. I can't load chat right now. Not like this. Oh, there we go. Bum, bam, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh.
CosmoJaeger said, B.
Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 6215 kilobits per second, RTT 169 milliseconds.
Let's see how far we are with the update. 40%. That's taking a while. I feel like it might help if I turn off my stream for a second with the speed of this thing. You never know. So I think what I'll do is I'll put you guys on the BelaBox screen, and then I'll reconfigure the thing so that when it's ready, you can see it's ready. I think that sounds like a deal. Unless Chroma can put me on the BelaBox screen, that would be cool, because I am clearly incapable of navigating my phone. That's for sure.
Chroma Karina. Wall Skyler's GPS sound. Handful.
The mom friend with the water question. Like, looking at it, I feel like we're so close, but like I'm not sure if it bends the other ways when we get further, so I'm just gonna call it here. I'll take a picture of it. If I can click stuff on my phone. Hello?
Skylar eclipses. Because I am the mom friend of the group, actually face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Cool. Cool. And then we'll cover up the whole.
Lol, TTS has you figured out.
TTS knows everything. I feel like even like it's so random who gets what voice.
Skylar eclipses. LMAO.
But it's been spot on for most of the people. I'm amazed that it hasn't popped yet. This one has though.
Chroma Karina. You're the mom friend and I'm the sarcastic bit. Although I think it doesn't get Sonoma because he doesn't strike me as the emo.
CosmoJaeger said, go.
Inglewood Julian said, scene successfully switched to live.
CosmoJaeger said, B.
Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 531 kilobits per second, RTT 149 milliseconds.
Take off.
That's for sure.
Chroma Karina. Wall Skyler's GPS sound. Handful.
The mom friend with the water question.
CosmoJaeger said, go.
Inglewood Julian said, scene successfully switched to live.
Probably been a good idea for me to check that before we try it. But hey, at least the app tells me that I'm about to do something dumb. So I don't know if you saw that. But when I was about to start the takeoff on the thing, it popped up and asked me if I was aware that I am about to do something dumb. And then
P6 Sonoma said, we back.
We back, yeah. We back. So a thing I forgot to check is if we're actually allowed to fly in this area, and according to the map I just checked, we're not. So there's that. But it also kind of makes sense from what Flusk said earlier.
HighFarm73 said, got home from D&D night, which if it wasn't for two of the players running away, a total party wipe laughing face.
Oh wow. Damn. So yeah, no drone right now. Some other time, but we're not really allowed to fly over here. And I mean, we could probably get away with it, but I mean, doing illegal shit on camera, on stream, broadcasting it to the entire world is probably not the smartest idea. So what we'll do instead is we will run around and play with the segments then, because we can do that legally. Legally. Oh, that's why it's so quiet. Phone decided to turn off. Not worth the risk now. The northern part of the island is an Air Force live fire area, so that might have something to do with it. That might be a very good reason why, yeah. But also, I think Flusk said earlier that sometimes the Air Force lands on the beach with the aircraft. So that might be a huge part of it as well. And like if they do that and it's not necessarily documented anywhere, this is definitely a high risk fly zone. Because I don't have communication with any tower, so I don't have the ability to get clearance for takeoff. And even though it's a drone, and it's a small drone, you need to be aware of your surroundings in the airspace. So there is that. But we have other fun things we can do instead. I think I might need to bring my gloves because my hands are getting cold out standing out here. The wind is not freezing, but it's not warm either. So maybe we can go down and dip some toes in the water instead. Who knows? Let's see. Let us see. got my car keys in my pocket. I got my Segway under my feet. And off we go. I feel like it's okay we do this because we've been walking all day anyways. So, who goes to the beach for a walk? We go to the beach for Segway. Kind of amazed that it can actually drive in this. What a beast. Whoa. It's having very, very difficult time keeping the traction in the sand. Whee!
iFarm73 said, when an East Coast hustler goes west, laughing face.
Yeah. Whoops. It's pretty soft up here. It just like leans forward and then it just pulls ahead.
iFarm73 said, and every non-Dane are lost laughing face.
Yeah. This is more difficult to drive than a hilly dirt road. A bumpy dirt road. Hilly, what the fuck? English, do you speak it? But fun. Ooh. Someone had a bad day. Someone had a very bad day. No crab rapes around here, that's for sure. If you had a bad day, do, 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 do. This is great. Go pretty fast down here.
V6 Sonoma said, rip crab.
Rip.
V6 Sonoma said,
day. Ooh. I feel like it's low tide right now. Definitely low tide. Is there a way we can get out of that sandbank? Probably not. We probably shouldn't. We're swimming. I need to like pretend that I'm holding a kite so it doesn't look so awkward for the other people. Yeah, kite, yeah, woo! What is that thing right there? It's like a giant piece of tree.
iFarm73 said, feels like it can go rather fast in sand.
Yeah, it's going at the speed limit because that's why it's beeping at me. It's like, slow down, please. You're gonna get hurt. But also the sand down here is pretty, like, we're not even making any like tracks. Run, run, run. I think we can make some donuts though. Nope, no donuts. don't know, it's about to pick up to that point where it would be possible to sort of fly a lightweight kite, like a really, really lightweight one. Oh, that crab just died. Oops. I think it was already dead. It looked pretty dead.
Falstaff XL said, cool.
What I found to be really funny before. Oh, that's seaweed. Never eat seaweed. Beep, 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 beep. Is that when we were driving across this up here? Because of how the water has been here, it's like super bumpy. Ooh. But if you go fast enough, you can barely tell. That's amazing. Amazing. Ooh, I'll slow down, don't worry. Wait, was that a giant? What is that? What are you? It's not even open. I don't think so, at least.
Alexa Dane said, watch out for the seal's winking face.
Yeah, that thing is a huge mollusk sort of thing. Super great description. See if we can find a seal. That would be fun. Were you two part of each other at some point? Probably. Is that what happened? Interesting. Cool. Burn. What is that? A giant log? Oh yeah, it's just a log. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not happy about this sand here, that's for sure. Definitely not happy about that one either. Holy crap. Oh, right. So, as far as I'm aware, at least that's what I was told as a child. You stay there, Segway. I see you, little bitch. So, as far as I was told when I was a child, then these, whatever they are, has something to do with squid. But I'm not actually sure if they do. I can't remember. But I feel like I've been told that these are remnants of the squid. I'm not sure why they would be here. But they're kind of interesting. Because it's like several layers of...
B6 Sonoma said, cuttlefish.
Cuttlefish, maybe? Oh, okay.
Alexa Dane said, it may be an egg.
I'm pretty sure this is not an egg. Because there's nothing living inside of it. It's just completely solid. But it's kind of cool, like you can sort of see the layers. The years of growth that it have had. You are facing backwards.
B6 Sonoma said, that's the bone.
Oh, so it's a cuttlefish bone? That's kind of interesting. So, dead cuttlefish wash ashore in Denmark. Now we know. Now we know.
V6 Sonoma said, Cuttlebone, also known as cuttlefish bone, is a hard, brittle internal structure found in all members of the family Cepidae, commonly known as cuttlefish, within the cephalopods.
Oh, neat.
V6 Sonoma said, Chroma 12 blush.
See, I never knew that. I've been told that it had something to do with squid.
Chroma Karina said, Chroma 12 blanky.
But I actually never knew that that was what it was. So that's cool. Today we learned, and my Segway is sinking into the sand. Stop it! Don't sink, please! Ooh. Oh, that looks pretty deep. Not gonna lie. I wanna go out on that strip there now. Can we make it? Wish me luck. We made it.
V6 Sonoma said, Cuttlebones are often put in pet bird cages for the birds to chew on.
Oh. Interesting. Fun fact. I don't think we're driving across this one. I think we have to walk across this one. But that's also pretty deep. Whoa, I almost like face planted. Don't run into the ocean, please. Look at how it's just eating away at the sand. Ooh, what is that? Like look away for 2 seconds and the Segway like rolls into the ocean. That would be on par with what we normally do. Do you think we can get across here, or do you think we'll sink into the water?
V6 Sonoma said, Cosmo gets sucked into the briny deep.
And before we get eaten by Cthulhu for looking one of his children. Can we make it?
Sonoma said, Chroma 12XD. Stream Elements said, come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna pull up my pants. Because now it's getting real. I'm gonna grab this, and then we're just gonna walk across and get wet feet and then cry about it. Nice. We need to make sure we watch the tide though. Is that guy out with a metal detector? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, it is. It's the guy with a metal detector. Or a woman. I don't judge. Looks like they might have found something too. Ooh. This guy has a tripod, it looks like. Either that or he's fishing. How do we still have signal? I don't get it. Ooh, look at that
Staff
thing.
XL
Oh my
said,
God.
is all this underwater during high tide?
I think so. Yeah, I feel like the fact that we're driving on this uneven ground tells that we usually would be underwater at this high tide. That's probably why he's out with the metal detector, is because now he can actually, you know. Ooh, he's out looking for amber. Ooh. Oh, that's also a metal detector. That's so cool.
V6 Sonoma said, signal's been good.
Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know that we're metal detecting on the beach, but it kind of makes sense. It's easy to dig out here and it's on public property, and you might be able to find something that washes the shore. I think we can get across up here. Not much water up here. How much battery do we have? Halfway?
Incorrect target said, Craigasm.
Hey, incorrect. Have you seen how fast I'm able to run? It's crazy. They call me Usain Bolt 2.0.
Incorrect target said, hey.
Don't mind the beeping, it's just my heart rate monitor telling me to slow down, otherwise I will die of a heart attack. Oh my God. This beach feels like it goes on forever, which is cool. I like it. Oh yeah, don't mind the wheels. That's just because I'm dragging like a, you know, like a cart behind me to keep sugar and other kind of nutrients so we can keep going.
Incorrect target said, I was gonna say your legs started to beat.
Yeah.
Incorrect target said, Kappa.
It's crazy how fast these bionics have become part of mainstream people. Like, look at this. Ooh, woo. Someone's getting some romance tonight. I'm gonna go speed past that guy with the metal detector. Oh my God! That was wet. Ah, not like this.
Incorrect target said, nice line footprints you are leaving.
Yeah.
V6 Sonoma said, implants come a long way.
Oh, it's a piece of wood, burnt wood. It's like kicking me back now because I'm like, it's pushing me because it's sinking into the sand. It's slipping. And it's so silent when we're driving in the sand, it's crazy. It's not happy about the sand up here, it's too loose. Either that or I just feel like we're going a lot faster than we did before and I can't tell. Ooh. I could feel my left wheel slipping.
715,209 said, hey guys.
Hi Brian. I could feel my one wheel slipping. Oh, brakes. There was another one of the cuttlefish bones. Hell yeah. Also, at a distance, that looks like a massive ass leg.
V6 Sonoma said, Quiet 715,209. Falstaff XL said, nice flying.
Thanks.
715,209 said, at B6 Sonoma he guys.
What is that thing? What is that? Not cool. That's what that is. Did we just drive across before here? I think we did. I think we just drove across this. We'll slow down in case like I plant my face into the sand. Which we'll do it at a slow pace, get a better camera view of it. Look at that, someone else has a Segway. They left prints in the sand. I wonder who that could be. Oh, stop sliding, please. Please. Woo! I know you guys can't see what's going on, but it's kind of funny because one of the wheels is sliding and it's like I'm trying to adjust. Stop sliding, wheels, please. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yup, told it, called it. This is gonna suck.
B6 Sonoma said, caca.
Yeah, I saw those birdies flying as well. They were about to eat each other. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. I doubt they would eat each other though. They look like they were family. Imagine if we took this one and put like off-road wheels on it. How intense that would be to run that around on the beach. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. It does sound like it didn't enjoy being in the water for a minute, so there's that. And it's probably not a good thing that it was salt water. Calm down, we'll go back to the car. You can get a break in a minute. How long can we keep it going? Come on, I believe you.
B6 Sonoma said, Mad Max Segway style.
Not happy about me forcing it to do that. It's because the sand is slippery up here. Well, look at that. Someone made donuts up here. I don't know who that would have been. Hashtag Dissy. Next problem is, how are we gonna get that clean again? Oh well. It's a problem for another day. It's kind of cold out here. What time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. I didn't realize it was almost 10 o'clock.
715,209 said, Car Wash Kappa. V6 Sonoma said, some shady character clearly.
Yeah. Oh. I was like, no!
High Farm 73 said, by the way, did you get rain and hail yesterday?
No, I didn't. I think that was just Svenborg. Pretty sure we talked about that earlier today. That it was just Svenborg.
High Farm 73 said, some crazy shit for an hour.
It was like the wrath of God has rained down on this local city in Denmark. All right. That's almost a clip-worthy moment, that one.
High Farm 73 said, felt like a month's worth of very localized rain laughing face.
Yeah, that's crazy. I saw DMI talking about it. I was like, well, what? That's crazy, dudes. That's crazy, my
Incorrect
dudes.
target said, 22 and still bright. That's sick.
We're up far north. Pretty sure Nemo has more light than we do, almost. I'm not actually sure if Nemo does have more light than we do, but I'm pretty sure that Nemo...
73 said, I had just ordered takeaway because it was raining a bit and 5 minutes later hail.
That's crazy. It's a good thing you didn't go out then. Like, that would have been a journey. Oh, yo, yo.
Nick Gill said, hi.
Hi, Nikki. Hello. Let's put shit back in the car.
73 said, hi, Nick Gill.
And then start driving home. Because it's kind of cold out here. And it's getting late. Sit my ass down next to you. It's almost like an entire process doing this shit. Hello, it is I, your local tour guide. The guy who barely fits in his own car. Can you believe it? I can't even sit straight on the back seat. Like my head hits the roof.
715,209 said, hey guys.
The roof. What is this? Wait, are we actually actively charging the modem? Is that what's going on? We're actually charging the modem. Because of how cold it's been.
You're pretty tall. 715,209 said, take the roof off.
Yeah, we could take the roof
Nick Gill
off.
said, though.
Yeah, I am pretty tall, that's fair. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Keep forgetting I need a microphone to be attached here. Like that. That was probably pretty loud. I apologize for that. Is it gonna stay or is it gonna fall off? It's probably gonna fall off. Oh well. We tried. I can't remember what I was
Nick Gill
saying.
said, damn that a big dead windchild.
Oh yeah. But it's been like that for a while. I'll get it fixed sometime in the future. Soon.
Incorrect target said, hi 715,209 at 715,209.
Why was that so painful? That's fun. We'll survive. Hey Google! You suck. Are you guys ready? For what will be a 2-hour drive. Nobody saw that. I kind of fucked up. What is that? What is scratching? As far as we can in 15 minutes then. Actually, before we get back on the road, thank you so much for the follow, Isaiah. I think that's how you say it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just need to check something real quick. I fucking called it, dude. So my app said that my package was gonna be delivered today, but it was a lie.
Target said 2 hours and 50 minutes is not a problem, Kappa.
Oh, there we go. 2 hours and 50 minutes is not a problem.
HighFarm73 said, I woke up way too early and made the stupid decision to stay up and go for breakfast instead of sleep longer, so I'm tired.
Oh yeah.
Stream Elements said, come join the
I woke up at like 12. And then I was like, And then I can't remember what I did, and then I went streaming, and that's what we done the rest of the day. So everything that I've done today is pretty much like you guys have seen it. The app that I'm using is my homemade app. So it's an app that I built myself. And it's not even an app, it's just a website. But it has chat history and TTS and
east on McCoke Strand.
And different TTS voices for different people if you want to set that up.
This route avoids a road closure near Colding. You are on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 2350.
What did it say? 2015? That's weird. 2315? No. Oh, it says 2350.
Can I get a link maybe?
Oh yeah, it's called reliable-chat.CosmoJaeger.com. That's the app. Have fun. And that is literally what it is. It is a reliable chat because it has chat history. So if I swap away from it and I miss some chat messages, well, I didn't miss them.
Monkey Bananas said, greetings again. Had to get more sleep earlier, laughing face.
Hey Monkey Bananas, welcome back. You have woken up.
Chroma Karina said, http://reliable-chat.cosmojaeger.com/.
Nice, thank you Chroma. I need to fix it so it automatically redirects people to the HTTPS. I'm not sure why it doesn't do that the first time you go to the site, but if you press enter again, it'll bring you to the HTTPS because it actually has a certificate. It is a secure site. Thank you, Chroma. Why did I turn off the music? -6. I think it has like 56. It's tiny. Trying to not have the TTS say stuff. Because that doesn't work. But I've been more than happy to, if you want like a special way or like abilities to set up that it ignores messages that starts with different, like a specific character, we can easily make that feature happen. I can't remember. I think it's called TMI-web app something. I don't know. Twitch. I like this song. I like this song a lot. Time for the unreal stretch of the band. It's probably going to be super loud. Small curious. Nobody's typed anything in your chat. Yeah, that's probably why. So if you type something into chat, it will stop loading. That's a little oversight on my behalf. Yeah, so if you go into your Twitch chat and you type a message, much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I shall. You have a great evening. strikes from Monster Cat Music anyways. Well, not copyright strikes, but warnings at least. I don't know what else to call it. We should just put on some proper car driving music. Have a party on the way back for the next 1.5 hours.
My Farm 73 said, long car rides makes me sleepy. I had no idea it worked when I just watched car rides. I might not make it to the game laughing face.
No worries.
At the roundabout, take the third exit and stay on Romu by Route 175.
Can you believe it's almost 10:30 and it's still pretty late? Thank you, Nikki. Have a good one.
Exit the roundabout. On Route
I wanted to switch music, and then that's why I pulled over, and then the bit rate just just died.
So I
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, take the 4th exit onto Koldingvej, Route 25. Exit the roundabout onto Koldingvej.
Good night's sleep.
Continue on Route 25 for 10 kilometers.
The Parker's 49. It's like, bitch, I'm driving 40.
so hard, so hard. And I wanna tell you everything, words I never got to see the first time around. And I remember everything from when we were the children painting this fairground. Shall we stay with you now? Let's go. That's still next with you. Drive highways and highways. Be there with you. Only the truth.
Meters. At the roundabout, take the third exit and stay on Coldingate Route 25.
Roundabout. Guess we better do as he says then. Third exit. Yes. Third exit it is then.
meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Tondevai, Route 25.
Continue straight.
Onto Tondevai. Continue on Route 25 for 7 kilometers. roundabout, take the second exit onto Coldingby, Route 25. Exit the roundabout onto Coldingby. Continue on Route 25 for 5 kilometers.
Actually wondering. Why is that not connecting? Oh well. Why are you not connected? Ow! Whatever. Just struck me that a lot of Approaching Nirvana's music is free to use, and they're actually pretty good music as well. So might as well just listen to Approaching Nirvana. Because that shit is cool. worries to me.
Seamark said, I is back, has not set up my character on Neverwinter again.
Hi, Neymar. I'm assuming you mean now, and not. Well, that's awesome. I'm back in like 50 minutes. We've been driving for about an hour now, right? So it should be another 50 minutes.
In 600 meters, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Route 25 heading to Kolding,
Seamark said,
Vamdrup.
yeah now.
I think it said second exit. Continue straight. This is like proper driving music as well. Ooh, I like what I see.
Roundabout onto Route 25.
I like what I see.
Continue on Route 25 for 6 kilometers.
Those signs are great. Because they mean we can go fast.
Seamark said, by the way, what race and class did you roll?
Kom jeg bare til at tænke på, hvor meget jeg glæder mig til, at vi kan tage sådan rigtig ud igen. Så ja.
Snart kan vi komme tilbage til alt det, vi savner. Hold fast i det gode råd lidt endnu. For en
And then it was a magic thing. I can't remember anymore.
So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. The sounds go grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's
meters. At the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Route 25 heading to Kolding, Route 469.
Cause baby tonight.
Damn, I'm a light pollution right there.
Dig up diamonds and craft those diamonds and make some armor. Get it, baby, going forge. And like you so MLG Pro, the sword's made of diamonds, so come at me, bro. Training in your room under the torchlight on that form to get you ready for the
Exit the roundabout onto Route 25. Continue on Route 25 for 2 kilometers.
I'm gonna do, I'm a for you, baby. What else is new? And my blade's gonna taste for you.
Baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again.
Yeah, let's take back the world.
Baby tonight, grab your sword, armor, and gold.
It's on.
Take your revenge. So fight, fight like it's the last night of your life. Like show them your fight. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. 'Cause baby tonight.
At the roundabout, take the second exit onto Kolding by Route 25 heading to Kolding, Route 469.
There's a place I can trace every line of me. I can taste every inch of the space I step into. Am I free? Sometimes I feel like I'm floating. Sometimes I feel something deeper. I don't know if the nut's gonna give up or if I can inside out. Touch me.
Exit the roundabout onto Kolding by. In 600 meters, turn left onto Lundersko by Route 469.
Silence, please. I'm feeling happy. Silence, please. It's time to unwrap me. Silence, please. I feel it badly. Silence, please.
Turn left onto Lundersko by Route 469. Continue on Route 469 for 3 kilometers. meters at the roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Lunderskogvej, Route 469.
onto Lunderskogvej. Continue on Route 469 for 6 kilometers. At the roundabout, take the first exit onto the E20 ramp to Kolding.
Oh wow, so we're finally at the E20. That is pretty damn close.
600 meters, merge onto E20.
Can't find my speed limiter stick. I found it though, so it's all good.
E20 for 8 kilometers. right at the fork to stay on E20. Follow signs for Odense, Fredericia.
We shall do.
Keep right at the fork to stay on E20.
Hey Google, No.
Nothing left to give. Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him.
50 meters at the roundabout, take the third exit onto the E20 ramp to Odense.
How about no?
Slide right onto Jyllandsvej. In 150 meters at the roundabout, take the fourth exit and stay on Jyllandsvej.
Sorry, but we can't do that.
In
Hey,
300
Google.
meters at the roundabout, take
Hey,
the second
Google.
exit onto the E20.
Stop navigating.
Felt the lightning shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Why did darkness come? Shake me into hell. Why did darkness come? I wanna stay in here where I belong. Why did darkness come? Something keeps waking me up. Nothing left to give. The bottom of the darkness is
I'm wondering why there's a bunch of young people down here partying when they're not allowed to, but who knows? Anyways, I need the other camera, and then I'll show you guys what it is I want to do. Or try to do at least. I'll probably join some random ass party down here, that's great. You know what would be funny? I pull out the Segway and it has like the blinking lights of the, like it imitates police lights. See, that would be hilarious. Not sure if I actually need to pull out this camera. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you guys on. Sure.
Chroma Karina. Wall Styler's GPS sound. Handful.
The mom friend with the water question?
like looking at it, I feel like we're so close, but like I'm not sure if it bends the other ways when we get further, so I'm just gonna call it here. I'll take a picture of it. If I can click stuff on my phone, hello?
Skylar eclipses. Because I am the mom friend of the group, actually face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Cool. Cool. And then we'll cover up the whole.
Lol, TTS has you figured out.
TTS knows everything. I feel like even like it's so random who gets what voice.
Skylar eclipses. LMAO.
But it's been spot on for most of the people. I'm amazed that it hasn't popped yet. This one has though.
Chroma Karina. You're the mom friend and I'm the sarcastic bitch. Although I think it doesn't get Sonoma because he doesn't strike me as the emo.
Oh yeah, there's a tiny house in between all of them. Hey Morten, there's no merge command. Well, I got some of it here. We're unpacking it later. You thought the dog barking was creepy. What do you do when the dog stops barking? Don't get murdered.
CosmoJaeger said, go.
Tingle said, scene successfully switched to live.
They left. Anyways, let me do this so I can get this knob over here. Look at that bridge. Ooh, woo. It's pretty amazing how much it actually sees at night, this camera. Like, what kind of deal is this? You know, and that's like not even with any English. Oh, like that is all automatic. A bit surprised how zoomed we actually are on this bridge because I thought we weren't that zoomed, but I guess we are. It would have been better if I was further away, like that one. But I can probably do something like push this button, stop shaking please, don't be caught, dumb bitch, and then change it into manual exposure mode, and everything is super dark, and then we turn down the frame rate like that, and then we turn f-stop really far, Frame rate, frame rate, frame rate, by frame rate. Look at that, it's almost like it's daytime, but it's not. That is cool, if you ask me. Obviously it looks very framey because you're looking at 4 frames per second or whatever that is, but at 15 it's still alright.
Zemerk said, that is real cool. Zemerk said, is that how light it is for you?
No. It's actually darker for me. Like, this is way lighter than what I can see. But it's also super framey. But it's kind of cool. Move off into the grass so we don't get run over by this random ass car who just came up. And then we can even zoom in as well.
Zemerk is a lot lighter here. When camera is on the lightest, it is even lighter here.
Oh wow. I am shaking. I want to see if we can zoom in on that point right there. I can't even see the moon. If we could see the moon, we could do some fun stuff with the moon, but I can't see the moon. Rude. Must say that the zoom on this lens is amazing. Like, it's not super duper insane, but it's also not bad at all. So those lights over there that you see in the distance, all of those lights that look like a panel, that's my bank. That's where I have my money. Isn't that awesome? But yeah, this is probably closer to how bright it actually is out here. But yeah, because I zoom in, I also do some of the light. What if I do ISO?
Zemerk said, oh, so that's what we are robbing. P.
Yeah.
Zemerk said, ha 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 ha.
Look how bright that is. See, that's bright. But that's with me forcing the ISO at the max it can be.
Zemerk said, I sent a photo in Discord to show how light it is.
Nice. I'll take a look in a sec. Put that back on auto. Tune this back to whatever it was. And this one up a bit again. That's fine. Then we do this, and then we do take program auto instead. That one. So this is what the camera thinks is the best setting for whatever we're doing right now. And then obviously I can turn up ISO manually to whatever I would like it to be.
but that's not super great either, so yeah. I do like this reflection in the water though. I'm a bit sad that we're too close to the bridge to get a good shot, which is ridiculous if you think about it, because we're standing quite far from the bridge. I could switch the lens, but I don't really feel like doing that. So what I'm gonna do instead is, you'll lose audio when I do this, but I'm gonna switch over to picture mode and I'm gonna take a picture and we'll see what that looks like. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Scene switch to current bit
There we go.
4579 kilobits per second. RTT.
Press that one, I should say. Cool. Beep.
Zemerk said, WB smiley face.
Thank you. Look at that. People sitting in the car on there. We can spy on them from here. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? Oh, whoops, wrong button. Are they exchanging drugs? What is going on?
Zemerk said, they be smooching.
you think we can see a star? If I point upwards into the night sky, if I can find the slit so that we can look straight up. There we go. I don't see any stars. Oh, there's one. That's the star if I've seen one. I'm going to zoom in on it.
Zemerk said, they be Zimu with Theodo 9 Lude.
Am I able to do the same exposure trick again? Let's see if we can do that. So if I go into this one, manual. Oh, that's blurry. Oh, whoops, sorry. Sorry. Oh, the camera can see stars that I can't even see. That's cheating. What is the ISO? ISO is on its own. Okay, so on automatic ISO, this is super shaky. It's struggling to focus, that's for sure. So if I do that, and then I do ISO at the max I can, which is 32,000, and then we zoom in a bit. And then we turn off autofocus. If I can find the button, there it is. We'll set that to manual focus. There we go. Because then I might be able to... Oh, look at that. There's so many stars right there. And I can only see the bright one. That's so cool. Like, I can only see the bright one in the center, and you guys can see a lot more, it looks like.
Zemerk said, all the stars.
Oh, wow. What? And if we were not standing right next to a big city, can you imagine? I feel like we should try and change the lens to one that's not... Oh, what is that? Was that a satellite flying across? What is that thing? What was that? That's so cool. Is this a new thing we're gonna do? We're gonna look at stars on stream? I'm down. I think it'll be cool.
Zemerk said, satellite or shooting star shocked face.
Yeah, maybe it's a satellite. Is that Orion's belt right there? Oh, what is that? No, it's not. It's definitely not. What if we zoom in on this section? That's so crazy, dude. I'm sorry about the shakiness. It's just me fiddling with the camera. I'm trying to like lock it into position and then not touch it. But like just me moving with the cable is enough to like make it fitted. That's so cool. Obviously it sucks having a low frame rate, but like with the amount of light we get, I honestly don't blame it for being a low frame rate. I wonder what it takes to make me...
Zemerk said, do you know the constellation Storbjorn og Lilbjorn?
Yeah, I know those. Let's see if we can find those. Where they at? Bitch. I see the big tipper. Also, just a moment ago while we were looking at that bridge, right? The bridge were covered in clouds. Now they're gone. All the clouds just went away in like the few minutes we've been standing here fucking around. So if I point this camera at the bridge again, the clouds are gone.
Seamerk said, and also Carlsbygna.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I was looking at, the big tipper. Which is directly above me. But I don't think I have the lens to like get the whole picture. Do I? Sort of do, maybe? Like you can see those, that's the 3 stars of the
Seamerk
hitch.
said, that's the English name.
Yeah, the big tipper. So that's the 3 stars that is in the handle.
Seamerk said, and then there is Orion's belt.
Yeah, so those 3 stars that you see right there, that's the handle of the Karlsvognen. So what can we do with that? Can we... There we go. What if I zoom in on that? What do we get? Ooh. It looks like a double star, that one, but I don't think that's a double star. I think that's... Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yeah. So the middle star in the Karlsvognen on the handle apparently is 2 stars.
Seamerk said, yeah, and from the handle looking further up north should have you find Orion's belt.
Which way is north? I mean, I recognize Orion's belt when I see it, just like I would recognize Cassiopeia, but I don't see it. I'm blind as fuck. Oh. So I've been like every now and then catching a glimpse of something
Seamerk
in my
said,
eye.
like flipping the camera upwards.
Like towards where I'm standing then? Like I'm standing that way. Look at my blurry finger. Ooh, ghost stars, ooh. So if I go this way, need my atlas. Everything is
Seamerk
upside
said,
down.
yeah, like if you were to bend backwards.
See, I don't see it. I see a big star. That's the one we were looking at earlier. Oh, I see another moving thing up there. Is that going in front of the lens? Maybe? Question mark?
Seamerk said, oh, moving one. Seamerk said,
Oh yeah, there it is. What are you? Alien thing moving super fast. I can't catch up with it. See, that's where the frame rate sucks. Oh, oops. See, what is that? Is that a satellite, maybe?
Seamerk said, but yeah, seeing Orion's belt is a lot of fun. Because on a good day you can see the sword in the belt too.
Yeah. I wonder if that's a satellite. It's moving pretty quickly, so it has to be a satellite. Maybe it's the International Space Station?
Seamerk said, you are catching a UFO.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Look how fast it is. It's about to hit the horizon, isn't it? You know what? Maybe it's just an aircraft. That's so cool. Anyways.
Zemerk said, "Lul, sometimes when you glitch the camera it looks like it teleports forward."
Yeah, it's because I was accidentally bumping into the leg of the tripod with my actual leg. Oh, right. One thing I took a picture of that I didn't show you guys.
Stream Element said, "Come join the Prometheus Discord at https://discord.gg/cb7pqrj."
So I was looking this way because this is cool. It looks foggy now. That's funny. So I was looking at this bridge back here instead. I'm trying to focus on it. It's not going too well. I wish it would zoom in when I'm trying to focus. Zoom in, you little bitch! Oh well. I just thought this was a cool shot when you look at it, because you can see both bridges in one shot and a bunch of garbage. Nice!
Zemerk said, "Yeah."
The darkness, hello. Can we get a big F stop and then See, the thing is, the ISO on this already is at 32,000. So if I turn it down to what I would have it at normally, it's actually too dark to see anything. And then we turn the frame rate completely
Zemerk
to
said,
nothing.
"Hello darkness, my old friend."
And then it looks like this. And you get those cars that are driving across that looks like a shooting beam of light. It's pretty cool. Anyways. Nope. Let's turn the frame rate up real quick so you guys don't end up vomiting from super shaky camera. And then I will do that, and then I will do this. Look at those colors. That's the sunset after sunset. That's insane to think about. And then if I give you super high ISO, like that, oh my goodness, that is bright. It almost just became daytime again. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Can you believe it? Also, we're not level. There we go. That's level. But yeah, that city over there is Fredericia. And the light pollution here is great. Okay. That sounded like an explosion. I don't know if you guys heard that. Look how bright it is. Anyways, I'm sure.
Promo Karina. Walt Skyler's GPS sound. Handful.
The mom friend with the water question.
Like looking at it, I feel like we're so close, but like I'm not sure if it bends the other ways when we get further, so I'm just gonna call it here. I'll take a picture of it. If I can click stuff on my phone, hello?
Skylar eclipses. Because I am the mom friend of the group, actually face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Cool. Cool. And then we'll cover up the whole.
Lol, TTS has you figured out.
TTS knows everything. I feel like even like it's so random who gets what voice.
Skylar eclipses. LMAO.
But it's been spot on for most of the people. I'm amazed that it hasn't popped yet. This one has though.
Chroma Karina. You're the mom friend and I'm the sarcastic bitch. Although I think it doesn't get Sonoma because he doesn't strike me as the emo.
Oh yeah, there's a tiny house in between all of them. Hey Morten, there's no merge command. Well, I got some of it here. We're unpacking it later.
Inglewood Julian said, scene switch to live. Inglewood Julian said, current bitrate 5918 kilobits per second, RTT 147 milliseconds.
Just give me a sec and I'll pack down the other camera again and we'll be on our way. Get this mic down there too, boop. And then I just put the tripod back on the backpack and then we're ready to go. Yeah. Thank you. No, we're still under the bridge. It'll be like half an hour from here to home ish, I think. Which, like, to be fair, Excuse me, tripod. Why are you gonna be a butthole? Oh, bitch. Trying to fold the tripod right so it fits in the things. There we go. There we go. I feel like I might pull out a wire or something. I have a strange feeling that I might already have done that. Maybe, just maybe. Nope, it didn't. Okay, cool. Whatever then. I'll leave it to it. I'll let you go back, don't worry. It is cold down here. Oh shit. I've got 18% power. On the phone. Oh wow, we've been live for almost 10 hours? What the fuck? How do you guys even like deal with that amount of time of like of CosmoJaeger? That sounds stressful. $10 hours! You guys are crazy. Pretty impressive that we've managed to keep a transportable setup going for 10 hours without losing power. We have had, I think, maybe three or four times where the signal has been at like Julian intercepted us bad over the course of 10 hours. I'd say that's pretty fucking dang stable. Like, holy shit. And that's with one modem. I could have more. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Also, can we talk about how it's 20 minutes past midnight? What? Fuck. We're still going strong. I'm not sure where the mic fell down on the floor, by the way. I think we should check that. I feel like that's pretty essential. But Carolina Christmas is still the best around. Wrap up your baby bag, hang your stockings up. It's Carolina Christmas, we're chilling around. Oh yeah, it didn't fall down at all. I thought I had dropped it on the floor, but can you not complain? Big car? Thanks.
McDonald's is still open. I don't feel like eating McDonald's right now. Could always get cheeky nuggets, but no cheeky nuggets today. I already spent enough money on food today, I think. whatever they say. minute of a track that's like 3 minutes long and just intro. It's a lot of intro. That pretty much sums it up.
Responding, Rachel said, night drives are the best.
I really enjoy driving at night. Like there's nobody else on the road. It's just you on the road and your car, hopefully. But then sometimes you run into these people who don't. Well, that guy did, but some people don't understand how to turn off the far lights when they run into other people. quite the experience. Yeah, in the darkness. Oh, that got real dark real quick. Let us see who is live. Lakati's live, Mina's live, Doodaloo, Manchula's live, DJ's live. Let's go rate Mina. Mina.
Make it traditionally because I purposely used hot pressed watercolor paper. It was a lot.
Oh, she's also in the middle of a hype train. So maybe if we're fast, we can catch the hype train. So let's see. Not host, raid. That's the right one. Let's see.
CosmoJaeger said, Raid Menage 0407.
That should do it. I think.
Responding Rachel said, Good night, Cosmo smiley face.
Good night, Rachel. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It has been an absolute pleasure. Nima, I know I still need to look at the photo you sent on Discord, but I'll look at that in a minute. Yeah. Pleasure. Oh. Nima, I know I still need to look at the photo you sent on Discord, but I'll look at that in a minute. I hope that's not been playing all day. Oh well. It's a good thing I muted my PC. Haha. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys around sometime soon. Yeah, have a good one. Bye.